It is a John Mahama Kate course was independence. Yeah, because ye nisika. I yet then now quadrin galam say who a Kimpiski Hotel. NDC. And some who bear no. Masayan Chimamumba may yes, I ya bregana ho. Minister me penance and pa, me say me penance and pa. Speak up, number to me, Munina and Penifone, be at Yanka say, I didn't hear call discussing galam say issues. I will Kimpiski. It is It is a John Mahama Kate course was independence. Yeah, because ye nisika. I yet then now quadrin galam say who a Kimpiski Hotel. NDC. And some who bear no. Masayan Chimamumba may yes, I ya bregana ho. Minister me penance and pa, me say me penance and pa. Speak up, number to me, Munina and Penifone, be at Yanka say, I didn't hear call discussing galam say issues. I will Kimpiski. It is
resetting Ghana now, I think say a here factory reset move because in less than 2 months, John Dramani Mahama and the NDC government abobosia almost 60 billion Ghana cedis. Yes, when in now 3 days after abobosia 8.07 billion, which is 10th January. 8.07 billion. 17th January, a week after. Osan kobo obusia 8.83 billion. A week after that, Osan kobo 8.16 billion. 7 days after, Osan kobo 7.99 billion, which is January 31st. On the 7th February, a week to Valentine's Day, a also sono okobo obusia 7.60 billion. On the 14th, which is the Valentine's Day, Nankasa, Valentine's Day, Bosiabo, 9.45 billion. A week after Valentine's Day, Osanko Biu, 9.6 billion. A okwa no board case here. In less than 2 months, John Dramani Mahama abo bosia 59.68 billion. Ewo omaina kasemu. Onyanko abruchiri mpono no. Ghana na yamuno no. 60 billion almost. And resetting Ghana no. Alabama, I think say we need factory reset because say MPP ni NDC say ya na mobile ni dia. I bet you say munya change da. NDC bar, the same thing. MPP bar, the same thing. Oko check here, ubu. Whether ko check data no. And as some American Bank of Ghana, a one abe kwako for free, be bien wa me for free. A Bank of Ghana, we a records are a legit, a fact. Omo bobu se o mani mu treasury bill. Etino ene obi o sika o de be adwuma NDC aba no. The first thing out the bay because economy na say MPP e wo ho no e de na omoye omunyo musika treasury bill no mo diska no akwakoto no mo de anya mtwobu aka
right I was mama akwa ba ho na ene my elite kakra jabese adwuma no dose wo meso ntino bikobo akwa kakra no maba na ba bia otibi amechia o yen hyase na sese ya sama a reporter Bank of Ghana they are to abontin say within the speed or the scale of 2 months 60 days John Mahama administration abobo senior 59 almost 60 billion Ghana cedi within 2 months. In fact, a reporter that Bank of Ghana today so na President Eko Yena or say what the State of Nation address Eddie Ghana for. Na yabesho san 7 nyina na yaka and there was what the State of Nation, the first State of Nation address Eddie Ghana for. But the minority etwanyumbi Edema President Mahama yintie. Right. Eti and the parliament I share. In fact, minority no ejino mo na so say enya ade am president mama afa ne ho adi. In fact, as afanyoma ke shaky. Ye be gura sansem na ene me course wo mra bedwafie na mampani John Dramani Mahama Gonja Mafia. Se ni din amemede ama no say friend Gonja Mafia. Gurade. Mampani Mahama se ukushia na kase Gonja Mafia. Obusa wakaje se ode sheba na se yemfra Gonja Mafia. Me kire wade ntia. Gurade. Ebe de. Na ennem na sebedwafie no mampani ke kansem bi wo ho. Iberura sansem no mo. In fact, odi nkomo no du baby na say why mistake. As one ansam no okeka no.
Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Minister, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker.
And I'm for Busam so this year. Now, oh papa, a day, Mr. President, Mr. Mensa, why ya at the appointment be a Kosua na say go to be Kosuo baby. Hey, papa, was okay now. Gonja Mafia. And finding the agro. On say President Mama home or to send so you know. On say in so share and Fenipa. And so you know Fenipa. Eti Gonja Mafia home. La be no on, la be obey no on. And now what the free just what the home come on. Ah, you didn't know beba. I'm in Chebusia for na menam was say Danny Daniel Menemone will say yes. I'm in Chebusia for. Sorry, rain of for say long time brother. I mean Aquaba. Sasona ye war yes. Kodak Black so I say yes. Gonja Mafia. Sanity. It's any DM diamond your friend Gonja Mafia. Mahama no. Obi say friend VC10. Erade. Bronze man we come here was edi how they want VC10. And why you confused let me what they buy you be run 7. Mami Chebusia for Nelly Aquaba Ajiman Pes Aquaba Bronze man Cynthia from Pom Medamuina was Christy Atobra aha Sasona Edu Chumwa Pia Phyllis Ejuri. And I say, yes, my auntie Phyllis, Michelle, Sasona, Doris Ofay, just say, Bibiabo Codie, and I say, Philip Ejuri. Welcome to the Reason Show. Hi, the logical critical analysis. You reason. And I say, KC, Sa Elizabeth Asana, Aquaba, Joshua Nyakon, Aquaba, Christia Tobra, Beatrice Anima was it, the finished Reason Show is in where. Is in the members, so yes, that's right. That's but the old man say, oh, Kukumutibi or down home, or the fansa bosso, mami, why? Kukumutibi or down home, fansa me as soon as queen. Now, and that they just say, minority, and say, Papa, what did doom so now bow, doom so now bow, doom so na nya be Gonja Mafia, the doom saba. You tell me, Kakao, you tell your course. Right. In fact, minority no yen sana say omo shekini kakra na papa no why world. Na no na wo buy no beje wo be chase be kasa na papa maswa na je say me obi nim ba bi fi na je say papa why confused. JD am I confused? Ti ha say ni ento aso.
Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Minister, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Minister, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker.
Na I say JDM what tatis be on Gonja Mafia what tatis be on. The otimi yan say Oka sem no ya boss was sere ne se de bi kra na ya na ekumi no. Was sere live you know was sere kakra de ahye corner ho boss on so we smart. E tell me see your friend Gonja Mafia. Aye, President Nidino no say the new AKA Gonja Mafia. Yes. Eti ene no wa etese ni wodi nkomo no a. Ene oye no was free SHS no. What is a moki cancer be? Was a munya botre. Ghana for munya botre. Free SHS no aba ebijina. It has come to stay. Tino.
Mr. Speaker, honorable members, once again for emphasis and for the record, I, John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, will not cancel the free SHS program. I will not cancel the free SHS program. I am determined to make it better by improving its implementation. And also, for the record,
among for say Gonja Mafia babe na free SHS we twam ne ade no se munya botre. Mr. Mensa Mr. Speaker munya botre. Me no me bakura se me betena se ne yayi ni yi. Eti ene ene no de we are going no ansem bia bibia no kokan yayi. And we are going as usual. We are going so no entonam. We are going entonam. Situations say wo ha ese ko ka ho asem eno na say here insecurity all mine no eno de emfa no ho. And we are going and some bebre no a chese any time no waste time ni nyina asem bia no kokan dum so asem nyina wode nam chenchen. So eti Gonja Mafia wako parliament the first appearance wako ye no ade no was mo say one chese any momo say obetwa mu was won kasa na chese any me ba tie no ha say.
Mr. Minister, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, following my directive, Mr. Speaker, following my directive, the Minister has set up an advisory committee to guide the participation of the private sector in metering and billing.
Right. Eti wakika sansem no na yebeye ni nana ma afenyo marking. Woje microphone o se papa we mame to be mane no. Nana no enema ye so unique of you ne say opposition for ni nyina sha atare tuntum. Ena abamu for no so she fita. Afenyo marking manto podium but yentie response wa yebeye ni nyina wode asema no wo ka kire mampani ni ento so.
Mr. Speaker, His Excellency, the President, has announced to us a cabinet of 19 with only 2 women. The daughter of the founder of this NDC, Rawlings, is missing. Is missing. Helen Intosu is missing. Where are the women in this government? The Vice President.
Honorable members, please, order.
That's right. It's Jatoba na was so that you and say, aha, Zenato, yeah, was Minamini, Mahama, where Tamiabo, Nanko, Mahama throw power of, oh, Sron Bruta. Oh, Papa, Mahama Srona, who gone up a baby alpha. Oh, my position, sure. I remember, Papa,
Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is your day. NDC for you.
That is NDC for you. Ni nyina ne say Mr. President on. Onim say Senator Rawlings ebusua no enam omo maame ni nti. Ajuma kradu nti no. On person be mistake ama Rawlings ebusua na get close to the party because Mahama no ohwa say the woye ne niema no a onya ono so be build a legacy na ne ma no ono so brand ne ma no nti Senator mo ne de one ne nua Kemati no ebe din say Mahama pensu pa on be twa closer to the party enye possible because nim the energy and two Ajuma Rawlings kunadu no eye Rawlings yire no wonu so wonu omani nhia ena Senator so pesenka party ni nsama ne maami mra party na ome decision maker ena mo so ntiase because omo trust Senator Ajuma Rawlings omo trust no Ajuma Kuradu NDC for trust no especially see adun ketia ne Mahama no so ebe din say on be makwa because omo nim say a least mistake Kemati obetumi anya sponsorship na order de obeji NDC party no oba di ni papa de on la no eti Senator no na ebetumi ede o maame ene ni nua be ma na saba party nim because we make a statement say omo sound reverse ni maame na ne maame back to the party eti Mahama yi osro enu ntina afanyoma kan special punch ho ena odam tia ha ne ento aso tia sei.
Mr. Speaker, His Excellency, the President, has announced to us a cabinet of 19 with only 2 women. The daughter of the founder of this NDC, Rawlings, is missing. Hajia Ladi is missing. Helen Intosu is missing. Where are the women in this government? The Vice President.
Honorable members, please, order.
On say obi ka asem na asem no eye wo ya o de hwe Senator de hwe ni dimi na hwe am say obi asafenyo ka asem no de hwe ade on say ni mood nyina asesa utim sa ade na ye ne ya eye ne ya wo utim sa Senator di ya wo ne mu wo de hwe senka ono ani party members kra ehuti up the minority leader no senko be join wo sa ade ne nye say ade Mahama ye no say nye wo mu family ni ya see the demeanor. So obi asaman ka fanyo ka no se kenya no kwa no gaba so obua ekura me mfa me NDC ni ai me mfa ho but see the demeanor but my reverse video no ne hwe hwade hwe ebra fanyo ka sa asem no omo de camera no to no so hwe ni demeanor ne hwe ni poster hwade
Order.
But after so on ade na ye ne ya because one the professor or a doctor would imagine say or a health ministry kwabra minta akando would have or no na o yantimi ya nye ni deputy class deputy minister of health na Mahama yi na free e wo meaning because Mahama mpese Rawlings abusuafo no be get close to the party anymore ompe yeah because onim said the jato betimi ayenti jato ma no so no the same time preko ni ma na ye ni ma jata ma ye ni ma Mahama ni ompe nkofo we masem because especially mami odasi hai Ajuma Kuradu also no mani nhia kura omani nhia so e be din pa say Mahama be ma chance ama Senator aba party no we ya kan say bo say chena bo so akofa board fia bi ebi no mo de aye adongo ne adongo ye de na kwhye board bi so ani kromfo aye demonstration so wono na MPP wo no wo so ye finance expert anko bia nu so be finance minister anya adwuma yes Mahama no tell me say friend Gonja Mafia Mahama ni din no obusa also me ana me se media man ni din no your friend Gunja Mafia.
The vice president is part of the government, and we are seeing only 2 women in cabinet, and the vice president is sitting there. In percentage terms, we have only 10% of women in cabinet.
Right. That was a rundown. And Mr. President aso obeka ho nyina no asembia nim na chese beye we about a constitutional mandate eto obeka asembia obeka bia ni wa na bibia wom nenso obeka kan nyina no hwe ni wa be solve Ghana problem di woman no now yanto aso na yenko yenyina the same parliament ho on say parliament ho enipa ni bia wo say access say ba bia adu no eyo mo dia but o de yenhwe mampani kofo na ho fama afi bia adu a edu ya eya okopim yenhwe mampani kofo.
The former president always present, His Excellency John Ajekum Kufuor.
Tianye womo bo mampani Kufuor din ene womo nyina se Paul Dende vi say or a living legend. John dear wo Kofi dear wo Kufuor Ajekum Kufuor or a Paul Dende. In fact, or a living legend. Na se wono so de no. Na won takum fo mi anyway. Won takum fo mi anyway. Womo crash serious. Shade. What are you was it? We only him. I'm here.
Energy. You don't feel that vibe.
Eti how name say okuje to twen unia say unia titi adene in politics we disagree, we agree to disagree. It would be a politics no enye do and die affair. Eya nya abotre maye. So ho. And also all lobino. So ho. I say enya abotre on live bi o ha wono we always opos buso do ya chile kakra because I know say e de course wo vertical committee na no hye mbe show video bi akere it would say okujo to chese unia enya abotre so ho agro no wo tede wo so wa no den do ya na wo ponchi ye do afenyo mark na say onene o man run down no ha so ho unia enya abotre olobino cause what say they only see punchy woman or pro woman with you and not ding. And I send the parliament to not ding. So, and I just say, any we can't come on to so and I just say, my miss be grand. Now, young queen, I had a reason so young queen. Now, young a parliament to help you. Young parliament to help you. And now, Verti committee, no. Afenyo marking ene papa ya ye frɛ no ye deputy attorney general papa ne ye frɛ no justice sai na nura ne vetting na se no ade bi si ya mpese ne yenhwe ade na isim sɛ ase wo man no ho omo say very sensitive ase enipa bi fi sɛ o kan bibi fa akanfo ho de ye oh, na say money kura nya hweba obi adat musuako na say so called tribes no aso omu do mu feel so sensitive say ase afa no realize say omu emoja wo mu yeah ase omu ase omu person omu je kire bibi say ase mo no ma say de aduru yeso mu nya abotre na ye de bibi ye ya sanse mu we no ho ai ye be kam unim ye nkase ye ne ye kan wo mo ne ye no an ye de be ka kire wo mo woman ni ye no awo fi say esim say men ka ye de no de ti ha say won ye vertin ye omo ye obi abawa na nso nsa afenyo mark enkomo aye di omo nyina omo te say ye kasa ne ye culture no omo try say omo ba na gina eti afenyo mark obi abawa ma ne kanu kasa eduru obi so na nipa ne ye tadi ni na afenyo mark ye say o ma na kane kasa quickly na akua donko ye maami ya wose baba yi watie sim say aden wo ma ne kakasa wono ntia so several videos metimi abo akere obi ba o ma ne kankran ebi ka ne krom kasa in fact eye kra ma afenyo markets eyi maami na no tia ha sei
Ajia, when I got somebody to speak your language, Ajia, when I got somebody to speak your language, they spoke Wale and they spoke Hausa, you were so happy. Now you're saying that what the leader said. Did you translate that the other ones? Very well. I was basically saying that when he gets opportunity to speak his mother tongue, those constituents will know that one of their own is here, and the necessary inspiration could be drawn. And there's a need for us to spice it, this whole process with our Ghanaian language. Enough of the brofo and all that. Yeah.
Leader.
It on say you see the genuity and I said the genuineness of afenyo marking. Emani is so fantastic to the sense say on your fake, on pretende, and where you balance. And what try say obiba what tenkra one ne ka the obeba obeka ever one ne beka fanti one ne beka santi one ne beka brofo one ne beka. So emani dynamic. And what try say and all the time and obey so serious. Now why emotional, now why aggressive. To be a as what me ginger with some entertainment. Not just say I mean in fact ye Ghana for. But it seems say oh ginger no call other side there and ye so obi ba no mane kan kran ye obi ba no mane kan Hausa na say any frafradia ye ba say akan ni bi ba no wo kasa ase wo mo maka ne uncomfortable na ne yesa wo kirem and yesa say emra ne say this is hypocrisy in the country. This is the hypocrisy. And the same thing and a Gonja mafia what building the government between Evers and Nordness. And so come my obine koyanka account for and Asante for party Asante for Mr. Sankomo you know yenya dio so when yaya ode yenti hana yentoa so.
I do agree with you absolutely. What I'm saying is, if Honorable does that, I would like him to have it in English so that it can be captured in the report. That's basically.
Chairman, you are a good man. There's no problem at all.
All right. Okay.
So
please go ahead.
Go ahead and answer that in Gomoa.
You
are not going to speak Fanti. You are going to speak Gomoa.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, Mikrum Quine, Fiti Chirinquanta, requires some opinion. Quine won't go do that.
O constituency one Ankasani Gomoa West. A corner to them, the entire constituency, a corner to them.
Gomoa West,
hold on, leader. I don't want to be doing this, but your question, which is
right, eti someone because the NDC for na T bench in the sono. Omo tata omo chairman Ricky Hagen. It quickly. Omo change na constitution say and a constitution say so. Met me on several videos wa. Say nipa nipa no yen krani ofri north wa. Omo pese bia fanyoma ko pese omo ginger agoro no a. Omo nkasa. Omo nkasa. Eti isim say minim the target this time. I don't know. Maybe unim chime. Tell me the truth. Tell me. Ena Cynthia can say, I thank God Afenyomark is not an Ashanti. Senka Afenyomark ya Asantinia. Anka mum na mube hu the real colors of NDC. Omu jai no mabe kase. Asantefuo na eye tribe ewo oman enya nokre. Omu feel so uncomfortable. Enu ntina omu dabi omu dwene say bibi e friend tribalism ewo Ghana. Bibi ani ho sa wo ye wadwene fita hwini wa friend tribalism. Womu kasa no womu na ye architect of that. Now video here that's all member womu ahwe. Eno ade bi si wo verti committee ema the MPP for no sorry free yina se ho on se me ka se ye nyina ya hwe vet committee no bebre ada ye nyina ye Ghana fo na mum ye busua different ene ye nyina ye pese ye enkomo ye di no hada bia se ye ma ye culture ho hia ye eti ba bia e benyo ni opportunity bia no let us demonstrate something. And papa yo to yo mo no ma yi ni say onkoye deputy attorney general minister of justice your friend justice sai and wo kan wo ye as usual afenyo markets eye na adwuma constitutional mandate papa no so feel say ye nua wo feel say o ye intellectual ye elite eti eye ne den say afenyo markets betimi ai de aponchi host wono ankasa ni integrity in fact the Dubai be crowd or catch Mr. Chairman say Mr. Chairman ade me nyi ni mpese e be ye say afenyo market air question me integrity. Just look at this. Just say oh you so big to the sense say afenyo market air question no o certificate also why we jeni wo hen we jeni wo hen now hwade o one now do CV e bae hwade o ho obi a we lawyer wa na wa ko school bebre wa wetimi prepare a CV wo de abeto public vetting committee ya public afenyo market a man of the chance say hwe CV nim hunu say mistake o man say mistake nim wo de just see hwade wa hane ento aso ne hwedi frechire bae.
No, I do not, Mr. Chairman, I do not have anything to say.
You indicated in an earlier answer that you did your national service in 2007. On your CV, your national service actually started in 2006. That's why I wanted to give you an opportunity to correct it for the records. And you said there's nothing that you would want to say. I'm sure you didn't really get it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman, for reminding me that I started in 2006 and ended in 2007.
So is that what is on your record?
On my... Mr. Chairman, which record, please?
Your CV is in reference.
No, Mr. Chairman, you just drawn my attention to the fact that it started in 2006 and ended in 2007, and that I said I did my national service in 2007, and I said I accept your reminder of what is on the CV.
So normally, when such an offer comes from the bench, what do you do as a?
I have expressed my gratitude.
You haven't said so. You only said remind. You didn't. You didn't. You said.
I said I'm.
I didn't hear. You have to say because you were earlier challenging me. Anyway.
I'm grateful for.
Indeed.
Right. Eti on say we are say on say it seems say papa side Mr. Sai o feel too big say afenyo timi a punchy host war public. Why? Una all this CV ni buy you see what you want to see you with all this long period that you trying say I am vetting mutimi say aba ma afenyo market me ba be correct mo but don't say no feel big so be gia tum say afenyo markets are correct no o feel too big yeah until say afenyo markets so hu say no obe gia tum because me the man say hwem na say hu we now obe gia tum say there's a mistake in your CV. On beso obeji atum. Udwene ho a wonte ase. Now, sa anyo mo de ohun. Chairman ne te wo no ahiafo no say anya ne de because it seems say Dr. Sai, Mr. Sai him say ohun say oye ten god o say dey you te adentina afenwoma kan ponchi holes. Eti hwade wa ha sei. Now, enema yede ye mamle ba kokoba yede ye obia no. Afenwoma case ebe apply the same rules e wa ha sei. I
mean, you are not under cross-examination. You take it easy. We're just doing our constitutional duty. Okay, honorable nominee. Page 1 of your CV. You say you speak Ewe, Tree, and English. You also say you're from Aveme in the Volta region. So, the Aveme area in the Volta region, is it Vedome and law, whatever, just help me. I want to know.
Mr. Chairman, Aveme is middle of the Volta region, exactly in the middle.
No. I'm not talking about geography here. I'm talking about custom and tradition. And, unless you don't go home. But which parts do you, because I've had some education from my tribesman here. And I know that in the Volta region, there are different, sub-tribes. So I want to know, if you say you are from Aveme, Mr. Chairman, can you talk to the chief? I can take it on a lighter note, but he easily gets emotional. So if he's introducing this, we should stop. Where do you belong? If you say you are from Aveme, what should we, are you an Anlo man? Are Aveme people Anlo people? Yes, we've heard you. We know.
I'm an Ebe.
Yes, in the Volta region, they speak Ebe. You are an Ebe, I know. But your sub-tribe, I want to know from you whether you often go home and you know. Because I have asked mine and I know. Pardon? So it's your sub-tribe Vedome.
That is so.
Yes, so say it. How have you gotten yourself immersed into the culture of your people?
I have lived among my people for a greater part of my life. I visit my people, and as you can see from behind, my chiefs are here with me.
Don't go there. Don't go there. You deal with the issue. They being here is neither here nor there. You deal with the culture.
No, I want to know what exactly you mean by how I immerse myself in the culture. I would be very grateful if you can guide me on that.
All right, sure. I will guide you. The Agbaja dance, do you know how to dance it?
We dance in my side of the Volta region. We do not dance Agbaja. We dance a couple of them. We have Akpi. Do you know Akpi? Then we have Bobo. I believe you know Bobo.
So,
on say, I was here, me pese mo hwani. The first question now it was in Volta region, a region but different tribes. Obia want something unique. Tio, Obia want a uniqueness. But the first question said your papa in or elite. Near busan a simple question say, which part, which clan do you come from? And no was say, once no person beka. Say, maybe I come from this clan. Me free clan with once and the no person beka. But when it gets to the same question I was twisting around, lawyer he person was after you oba be chim say there be ye dia different. So you see, I don't know why. And as I debiano yem pese ube who we are, but we want to tell you this is we. So anybody busa first question say baby I was free no obi ye wo mu different wo no free he wo say no dey ye the same. Now second question after the there be no dey o be chire once wo be chire. So a defeating the first answer no as professional as he is no as I defeating no. Now I say no money anye ho ye beto aso a wo dey tia o money anye ho hwade.
Honorable nominee, we are here to learn about our country. Kindly demonstrate the Akpi dance a bit, just for a second.
Honorable nominee, the question is overruled. You are not going to demonstrate.
Chairman, if you decide to be whimsical and capricious, it will not advance the work of this committee. Apart from the constitutional issues involved, it is also about our culture. We've had nominees speaking their dialect here. And I do not think that if you start by is overruled. The man is talking about a dance that we all don't know until today. If anybody had asked me in the Volta region, as part of our culture, what are the dances, I would have said Agbaja and Bobobo. Today, he is enlightening me and others. And I'm saying that he should demonstrate it just in some 30 seconds. And you saying that, you.
Right. So, afena, papa ni efra no ahiagbo no. Oba be kire say ni kromfo abanti, obeye show of force. What dey hwe? Afenu oba be demonstrate say access or ye powerful because wahuni say ni kromfo free ever aba it has to defending in kromfo. Ade we see just in fact constitutional mandate ni that mu ye nyina ya ade a wote obi amana koso a we enye emotional. You don't need to get emotions in this situation, but just see it about to go down. How bullying our person will bully afenyomaki in front of send family members who say what person just say every for na banon we so show be mo who say well yes we a man who kuta balls but how will be bully afenyomaki oh enye etai crack enye
you are disallowing the question.
Honorable Minority Leader, I take offense from the fact that you are saying I'm being whimsical and capricious. So I will urge upon you to withdraw those words used on me.
Chairman,
I still stand by overruling the question that you are not going to demonstrate any dance.
You were whimsical and capricious in the way you overruled my question. I will not withdraw.
You would not demonstrate any dance. This is not a demonstration forum. This is appointment committee. So I insist that you withdraw the word that I'm being whimsical and capricious.
Chairman, I will not withdraw. I'm sorry. I will not withdraw. You rudely overruled me. I will not withdraw.
I would again ask that you withdraw the word rudely.
Chairman, one more time, I will not withdraw. I'm sorry.
So now, I hear for ever say, yeah, once you say chairman, no, I mean, obey show force of power. I'm an incredible who say, yes, we're done. But you see, my brother, this kind of, you see, I say, do or die politics, you know, and solve Ghana problem. What I say, and today, one man, a whole attorney general, wabenya a mark say, would you me show video minority no so work out I state one points you know also share the obabe. I mean, when can you any emotional, but just look at this guy. What a weak man like this. Oh,
will you withdraw?
Chairman, I'm sorry, I will not withdraw.
Well,
you rudely overruled me. I will not withdraw.
I would again ask that you withdraw the word rudely.
Chairman, one more time, I will not withdraw. I'm sorry.
Will you withdraw?
Chairman, I'm sorry, I will not withdraw.
Well, to demonstrate to you that I am the chairman for this particular vetting committee, that may be your last question. I will proceed to acknowledge the president.
Okay, so was say your chairman was use a veto power. Was silence afenyo marking. Oh man into aso. Yeah, and this woman ma great the crowd. Now where the way? Ni bu fu will you withdraw? As one any baby na kasa withdraw. Yak mu ye too emotional. Mu start game one you muntimi finish but mu ye too emotional. Because or show force of power be aka say said in Crawford, I were for banty or yem say, because I'm for so a weak chairman. At the want to me and shut your friend your markings that. But it's not a matter of shutting him down. It's a matter of the cognitive intelligence. You see, the analytical, how when you panel or disseminate and answer or organizing the data to answer to question the nominees, and they're important. Yamamu chance, and ye bye bye, but one of the year or fulfill the constitutional mandate, Kurano. But you don't need to get emotion with this issue, say. At then, I find you a question, don't know day. Secondly, Ghana and Fre Abusiani Biasa to 20 better ho. So by any obey 3 days, obi hands mount. So I didn't hear my anonymous say. Mamun Kotonko, oh, yeche, and ye done deal. And your son and Maranis say, a done deal. Oh, until you consider Bena, you bet your processes, I say. As Obi say, well, he be able to 20 ma better so Munyan in term na yenko. There's nothing like that. BBN which say yen in term appointment yen in term no. It is not true tomorrow. It will never be true today and tomorrow again. So it seems say, I mean intentionally, yen for kwabisuna yen bully afenyo market because you're too tough for us. So let us show force be. Oh, but Mr. Chairman now hono. We krama hu so bia hu say we are very weak. Very, very weak. Now, yenhwe eba sa no yes ano. Afenyo marking our leading minority no e drop information yenhwe ade.
Experience was the first to experience an unfair treatment at your hand. When it got to me, the leader of the caucus, there were all manner of interruption, including an interruption by the Attorney General himself, of which you curiously said you never heard. Again, the majority chief whip came in interrupting, though not into the mic. It was aimed at obstructing the smooth process of my vetting of the nominee. Eventually, you allowed him to ask a so-called follow-up question. Chairman, we've long assured the majority of our cooperation, but not when such a posture is coming from the chair. We would respect you, but where you are acting in excess of discretion, we would express it. We've had a smooth vetting since Monday in an atmosphere of mutual respect, in a very humorous atmosphere, and all nominees that appeared before us on those 2 days, Monday and Tuesday, we approved them by consensus. Without more, let me conclude as follows. That one, the minority caucus hereby rejects the nomination of the Deputy Attorney General, and that the decision of it would be solely yours as a majority caucus. For today, all other nominees, in furtherance of our protests, we are also rejecting them, and then your decision, it will remain your decision as majority caucus. God willing, tomorrow, we are receiving the president. Our understanding is that there is no vetting. On Friday, God willing, will be available. And if the posture remains same, we will advise ourselves on the next line of action. Thank you very much indeed.
Honorable members, in a short response, I will want to place on record that I am a very fair and just person. Honorable Jerry Ahmed was to ask 3 questions, and indeed, he has asked the 3 questions.
Right. Eti afenyoma keso de to Ghana fo nyina nim say de sa chairman we ye nti no. Oma reject nya de ombe tender omo signature. Ewo Attorney General, Deputy Attorney General. No. Eti today Attorney General no abeye a mark on him. Say the opposition rejected him, and it is not good for his political career. Just because only just a weak chairman, I want to tolerate each other, because a practices are more ye, and 2, we are all young na ye din komo say ye ma ye culture and ye traditions and ye en ni petrim o feel say or show force of power be Jack anywhere na be mo strong man o uti ase e we e ma wo strong guy so see minority na you won self free voting mu and obeka say nyare ukuta majority, but it affects the nominee oduru ba bia obi abetimi ahu say wo party nkwa na approve eno ano no eno mo maka nyina wo dia sa wo mo just because unhu dia ha no enti wo person kire say voting committee obi a free voter reg nkwa ba ene ye ka kire say on demonstrate ni krom bibia na sa na person ka kire the double standard in this country na too much. It seems say enipa ni be free omo feel so mo so insecure until we challenge. But we are building a country. Said the mo claim no. This is very sad. And minority not sorry. Omo walking out from the ekosono and yenti akwa no obedwananum. What they say oba bedwanan odwanan we had.
Honourable members, I take a great exception to the minority leader saying I am quizzical, capricious, and I rudely interrupted. As a chairman of the committee, I'm entitled to overrule a question. When you want to convert the appointment committee, and for that matter, the vetting room into a dancing floor, I think the just thing for me to do is overrule that particular question. In Parliament, anytime unparliamentary language is used by our rules, you will be requested to withdraw and sometimes apologize. When you refuse to do so, he is even lucky that I have not even cited him for contempt. Honorable members.
You see what you cited who for contempt? I say, Omujin say, Omu followers and Kwane Tibrofo Yomu can say. You cited who for contempt? Now, your society will be contempt. Rodo Anokayana, Ayajumana. These are all lies and bullying in politics. These are all lies. Citing who for contempt? I say, Omu followers and Kwane Tibrofo Mo can see you. Omu can profunu Gumusa, no more for Muwedi. This guy is so funny. A whole chairman, we a funny papa. So we shame on that, say, Adiamoyen every day, cause a problem. Because now, on Crawford, we are established that we a weak chairman. And now, who does have fair no person, we be me who say, wait, there be me weak, but only ye, actions are more be who say, we a weak chairman. You are not on top of the game. Society who for which contempt. Eti and then run here, you know, minority no sorry so Emma nipa mo ye nipa be for ba nyina no ma you self him say mo amonfa. Yes. Mo amonfa na mo nkoye mo niema. That's right, because Attorney General na mo de neighbor no nyo no nko ani nipa wa ba. In fact, ye question no there be questions be pre akwa mo bia, but today em say u feel say obi aka asem bia na say ayewade bia onti bi da. In fact, the same Attorney General ya designate afanyoma ki busa ne efa ne school sem ho ne nsem bia no wokeka no eduru ba bi kura no wo de ti asem bi osaka no as a any pan with Phyllis or money at 10 goals. Would it has any into us?
Fund for scholarship to enable you study do your PhD abroad.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Actually, I did not apply to get fund for scholarship. I am one of the young lecturers in GIMPA, on behalf of whom the institute, that is GIMPA, applied to get fund to sponsor. So GIMPA had this program where...
Sorry to interrupt you. I want to get the grammar right. The sentence.
What do you Yebusa say? O mine didn't see cash one more or masters and dana. Class 1 you crowd testify say yes or no. But just look at, I mean, why? A school way, why? Most of them radio. Yeah, you see, there's a difference between question and answers and explain. See, Obi Bisa a question, it needs answer. When they say explain, it's different from Sauma yes or no answer. You see, explanations are different from answering the question. I mean, a school way. Yabusa say. 110 cedi da yes or no yabusa say $1 $1 da yes or no but opesa o ka say I matters America for womo na womo ewo machine bia machine womo di kosi White House na White House no womo di ink bia hyem na womo wi a womo afre so jani abegina ho na ye twa sika bi we sure say we elite no and so woman in a way, deputy attorney general, Wakuko school bebre. So you can imagine simple questions, simple answers, a challenge. Yes, unim aduane friend, unim anwamu or say yes or no. Minim or minim. What the last minute, baby, yes, I babisi. What the baby, I babisi.
Your sentence right. I want to go with you. Start again. First, did you apply to get fund for scholarship? Yes, no.
So I'm explaining how I...
Yes, I'm saying I needed to get the construction right. So you start again.
I'm explaining to you how I got...
you are supposed to answer yes, no. Then you can explain.
Please, what is the question again, Mr. Chairman?
I'm saying, my question is, did you apply to get fund for scholarship?
Inti, you are mebao, what the Abuzafo, what the Papa, what the radio. So, with all this banter, it won't question. No, I don't know my young could ever criticize so. I mean, your names were unit media. Eti, so when you question us and yet diabolic ya. It no one take question, and I'm trying to explain. You are explaining what? You see, once a moment you cry on, Yankasan, you better challenge them integrity. Because so catch them and say, okay, what was the question you were asking about? No, Mabusa say, you now Soka say, you want to, I'm trying to explain. Explaining what? Open so church, Mr. Lawyer. Baunim, a strategy. A yan didn't say, a failure marking, a testing ni Aquabro was in a gumption. A yan thing, or feel it too big. Because Omatia Fenuma can say, Ubia bar or test what you had here. So, anything say, or no quite attorney general, a Fenumaki MP. I mean, as a who is what your top will be. So, Netiano. Last minute is Obesa, what never come and ask about wow. This is serious. Netia just any already as any school crying out cono be. School crying out kono biosa.
For your studies abroad, for a PhD, respectfully.
Mr. Chairman, that's exactly what I want to say, because if you say did you, it could be that I personally applied or it was applied on my behalf.
Don't worry, let me clarify. Let me take it easy.
Very well.
Take it easy.
Oh,
You are not under cross-examination. Take it easy. Did you personally apply to the GET Fund for scholarship for your PhD? Yes or no?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I applied to get fund for scholarship.
Usiafo, asoma mekanye na dahui. What I show, this is a man, or Babe Attorney General. Just look at this impunity. Just look at this. A whole Attorney General, Deputy, telling Ghanaians to say, "Ampa, what the taxpayers carry me? I'm a Makoyemi master. A yanni didn't so back at them. Answer me, Emrebina me cast and be say, Rawlings by and on. The entire Ghana for bleeding more. And you probably have Rawlings to some go up Bemuntia. Today, and you probably could tell a demi and numi and sa. One make or man what benefited from the country, or man the taxpayer no coffers no. But today, and you almost say they want to point fingers on others. Answer papa, what benefit Ghana, Emma Mara acquire say. Obet me about Ghana's tax can you bet me to in the name of Get Fund. Answer anything say war kama Ghana for what at the one tears say a fenyoma Ghana for who say school no call Ghana for no on person to say anything. And these are leaders say you can't trust them. Ghana Yashawa, fair enough, over some Ghana. Yes, me the taxpayers can go school and until I'm back maybe some Ghana. Oh yeah, you are serving the country. Ghana is a dear show. Why must you pretend you don't want to tell the people? Because I find your mark on to us or to in the capacity for the country as a member of parliament, a leader in the parliament, a people's representative. So we are citizens. Just think about it. These are leaders and you can't trust them. And you want to who can no more because we feel too big. Adia, what you them way too big. But I mean, without taxpayers' money, when you be out, without taxpayers' money, or no be out. Interesting times ahead.
Which year did you apply to get fund for the scholarship for your PhD?
It was 2017.
When in 2017 did you apply?
I think it should be June 2017. Either June, August, because it was granted in September 2017.
When you put in the application, were you invited for interview, and what was the basis for your application to get fund?
Mr. Chairman, that's exactly why I wanted to explain how the scholarship. So, GIMPA had a program where they sponsor young lecturers to go and acquire, PhDs to come and enrich the institute. I was selected by GIMPA for that, scholarship. So, when the time came for me to apply, GIMPA actually wrote a letter, and I think it was Professor Bonzi Simpson, who was then the rector of GIMPA, who personally wrote and forwarded the application to Get Fund. So I never had any interaction with Get Fund. I did not appear before any Get Fund, and I did not know anyone in Get Fund for that matter. And this was in 2017. I think it was August, July, August, thereabout.
So you didn't need to know anybody, but you needed to qualify by merit, correct?
Definitely.
And you benefited as a citizen of the Republic, correct?
Definitely.
Irrespective of your party colors, correct?
Well, that definitely.
Yes, please. I mean, our minimum honesty is very important. Now, once you were...
I believe the honorable ranking member is not...
Tihao, I won't say... Afenyoma Kings question opportunity or the papa ifa mu nyina no or the subject for that. But see, medical use terms are uncomfortable when people are getting to know them. Most people from Rawlings time, when people want to know their source of power, source of income, source of, in fact, certificates, uncomfortable. On say, justice I were benefited from Ghana taxpayers sikao. Yama me tonto sini mako jene ya dia hwe no but on person be value say Ghana sika no de ko school no on person be ka say I mean on say zero see ya ase musika no kra me de ko school nya sika bia ama no but Get Fund Ghana sika and ya dia hwe no but today oba o de ti asem ye oba be ka say inse so unse unia ka chen say I mean ye honest to ourselves fair oh now when your problem Tiasem yo abe kan say ewurade mama school kura ko school called here anodin o de bajo tiasem wo be kan wa
questioning my my integrity by putting honesty in the question. Definitely.
Irrespective of your party colors, correct?
Well, That definitely.
Yes, please. I mean, our minimum honesty is very important. Now, whilst you were...
I believe the honorable ranking member is not questioning my my integrity by putting honesty in the question. I just hope that. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Now, sir, Papa, Mr. Lawyer, with all due respect, one kasa me amiti, me chairman politician be training me. Mimiti hey, any nipa me. 90% of us ehun say what dental integrity by not refusing to answer simple questions. As you being a elite, obi a wako school bebre, wo chira de ogempa. Mimiti asesi hey, interview nkwa me hwe no. I have a challenge with your integrity. Abusafo papa ya waka integrity asenti wa ono ankasa kra question odi atwa no nyina no ni integrity nya questionable ana questionable. So you see smartly answer ono no to say Mr. Chairman me mpesa be say chairman a member no identity integrity. See aya montiase o sa first of all no muka on say ebi ani pa tete wachi bebre no ka asem bi o muntimi question o, but today obi afie school ni wo ho ete say first na nipa fie ba ko na oyeboga ne obi a oboga ne bi woni fie otiase. And we don't wait to yen chance school be mekans ewiase nsem nkere ye a first no ko school na oba na ye krache ene krache atwam ene krache atwam because dia wo ye no obi so ye bi dadada. And it's open integrity as someone. You want to know why open the door for your integrity to be questioned. Because it is so hard for you, say, attested to the fact, say, Ampa, may they get fansika and a call school. Ghana for my code, what you have for Sika near the hear me. And I'm a choir master's abba, and I'm calling PhD, yes, and your problem, a constitution allow. But to the sense I say, and your valuable be. O behavior and onyema o yenis as a person be ka ho ase because enya de bi ehun hia but eno na ma aye who you are today. And these are the people at the system no say yetimi benefit from omo de yedi sika na hwe omo who yani no oya adwuma na agigi sika no state coffers na in the name of get fund and crophobia benefit but yet adwuma mo yede mo man na ye kete at time one day we will change all this nonsense one day. Today, the politicians are taking over and mine through any corners. But one day, time be bar, and you probably be yes, I mean, more intelligence about governance, and it be very discerning active how we run the country. Because one more benefit from get fund the state scholarships, no. A bread to say it to me, you who one can so input to mining. And we'll be to me get fund. What just scholars know their quatana baby. Ye tam sika kesi ye no the coast school mabio. E brebia do esesa ne mani nyina ye tena se. O kona o ma yamfa ma ye nya sa mo de ye politics. Nti enne de wonu eye vulnerable na say eye o less privilege for no eseke ye sika no mo no. Obekọ no kokowia list. A cut across political divide. Obekọ obi o wo sika o no ono wafa get fund. Adwa safudi bem Matthew Poku prempe di bem we mu ye hiafo omu ye hiafo de mibusa mo omu ye hiafo enso so be ko no list no emre bia me ko check na adwa safo ni di wo get fund scholarship Matthew Poku prempe na podi wom. Just look at this and look at this guy. Any pardon I say ye sha say yesu the young people no I say ye man ya dwene run fast enya say bebre. Because social man as more can I seem so on person be mo hu say mudi makofo ne dwamfo sika na de ne school won tiase o feel too big but without sad no nanka won ko school no very sad as a country, very very sad. Ade
Honorable nominee, now this is your PhD that was fully funded by the state in 2017. And according to you, you earned it by merit. According to you again, the state saw your promise and your potential as a young lecturer and gave you the opportunity to study. And in fact, you didn't need to know anybody at Get Fund, and you didn't need to show party colors before being given the opportunity. Tell us how much it cost the state.
Thank you very much. I can't recall exactly, but it's one of the school I was in. Actually, is one of the expensive schools, and I think we're paying a bit over, I think, £20,000 per year. That is tuition alone. I think that is.
All right. So let's stay there a bit. So now, you spent 4 years for your PhD or 3 years?
It was 3, but COVID took 1 out, so 4. Let's say for 4 years.
So now, Get Fund took care of your tuition, your accommodation, and also your living expenses, correct?
So it wasn't only Get Fund that I relied on. Even the university itself.
Honorable nominee, please, let's.
Honorable
Chairman.
Deputy Minority Leader, please allow the nominee to, Honorable Minority Leader, allow the nominee to answer the question.
Chairman,
I mean, Omun say, oh, yeah, so big into now interjections, so as usual. I mean, and yet, I mean, air time to them, young fancy akura, young fancy air time. Ombe to say, I mean, Omun say, I didn't ya dima, Fenomaki, ye pillar bako. Ah, we bought Tony General. I find your market air pretty video exposed to Ghanaians. So, oh, my dear, I didn't hear my crack man about exposing to Ghanaians. A quaba quit a chiro. That mafia quas and wine. Would ye or Baba yet damage control be? Yavansian young queen. I was young queen, Ghana, no, a baby bar. A set and Cordano, Esuya said your politics here, young one, governance, young queen. Na yankuya wo de yankuya no na yemfo munsi akura yemfo munsi ano den yemfo munsi na enra ayi ye drop sa picture we na ene Ghana for na dwalai pa o I Christian I say that's why Mahama and his government should not cancel free education so that every child will benefit from that. Yeah, oh na say enokra no e was the entire free SHS in Nkofo be brain pen say when Kwame Nkrumah came in no or try say obema school are free so that the people in the north are benefited now almost our system no fantastic. But today it seems say will be we interest say now free SHS in ba no be able to school and today opo mom ko school your mom was can ko school nti as I clear say the accounts are dominating in our school system and anypa bi ntiase. Oh yeah. Because we share the antics about free SHS here. As a will be who say, at the crown, ye many paduano, a co school, sir. It won't say, in campaign to Nana, vice president said, ye, as a phone between your two or ye, ye can't wire a indirect statement to the account people. Indirect statement, who comes here very sensitive idea. A strategic statement, because, say, no, I can't phone that's Wosika, as antiphone Wosika. So obi first I say I am cancel with Asantefo go school and opo mo edu mo go school papa Asantefo ne dikan I can afford mo go school more o ti ase so today ye free SHS ni free wa e ma mo dominate ma mo yes ka for because mo nyina government ni it seems say Rawlings ye 30 say as aban adwuma de enkrofo kuo bi na yes wo mo ye but today e betimi atene. And this analysis, no come say you're very sensitive. To me, and you're sensitive. We need to talk about this. The young people must understand how things are operating in this country. Yeah. Eddie, yeah, was a get fast over $20,000. You see, video no, I upsetting. Didn't I mean person to us yeah. Because share sika expanding one Sika ya sponsor yes or minus spend one video no wa na and 7 bebre na tai and here former cannot even just say this is very sad etai and you be create too much say a cocoa board scholarship. And we are for man create nyabio and so here less than so na ko hwe momudin also. These are painful things. Ni papa do cocoa for chocolate go ni bi da. And so baba cocoa board scholarship ni ye no one kind. And so kan ye nti cocoa. These are logical questions and answer DSC adwene ho say enkran cocoa ni ho. As a cocoa board office is in crime. A one ye scholarship. Na babia they have for the Asante region, the Western region, na cocoa ni free wabano. Go and see a former say, or mu benefit say. And yama we mpasa mujana mkwakande ye. We munyina a system I say a new penalty game and I say na so that we can challenge them. You bet me a challenge you more. Anyway, young queer eti what am fa in papa ninsia na me wan hwa na makasi bi a kire nkwa na aha adwen yemfa ne se nti yankwe nim na it seems say inipa bi was strategy anyway ye nyina wokure mu na enra Ghana fo na dwala yo omu sa mrantie wo hu em ho se Ghana fo na dwala sa ade omabra manfo okrumpa omu mo Ghana ho no
Mojeka enkwa ayalefo we ne bedi asantefo atem ayalefo we ne di asantefo nyina atem ayalefo mieni we jomama boa no ese wo muni atem no na president onyai pool onyai som ye
asemo se dia manfo adwala pa o na akwa ba akukura de mi kotie na analysis no de we say be mai wa hye red shoe and wabo black belt. Now when any we would this akode mu ne ama Ghana for the biano ya o
kwasi ampanyini sa no wo sori ayenya o ne di ni pattern dressing kwa unim dressing red shoe and black belt who does that kwasi ni jimi wo sori ayenya o ne di ni pattern wo yenya o ne di eja kwa atem yenja o ne di sa akode atem abo bi sa no efuom ni pa bi sa no rene ho aso ofiri kwae bi mu na eba onu jimi bi sa na onu dressing kwa unim dressing kwa unim ye wo so de yenya onu di penfo organ nyina atem abo bi sa no yenya wo na fa asante nim twitwiri fom asante ni be ne be sa nkurase dressing wi asante ni bai ene be sa nkurase dressing wi ya be mati asa ketechuwa jimi kwase afu bi sa no
ene Ghana fo na dwa omadwa pa o em so ko TikTok wa je say omu hu mrantie pictures pop up omadwa serious wow na mo so kra mo no yadodo boys mo no yadodo Jack life ne de ye nyine o say bibia no ya da wo nyine ti mo di amanfo atem dodo ena sisi ya wo manya we because akwa is otimi huro sa akode na yira yi say na we yira yi say na otimi she black yi na wasa ke kanshi maka e ba sa en ke kanshi I'll black belt na wa she red yi boot na wa just we wa fan ho so ja guy wa guy wa fan ho yes amanfo Kevin Taylor boys na dia lie em so wa touch amanfo ndeke pa
kwasi ampanyini sa no wo sori ayenya o ne di ni pattern dressing kwa unim dressing red shoe and black belt who does that kwasi ni jimi wo sori ayenya o ne di ni pattern wo yenya o ne di eja kwa atem yenja o ne di sa akode atem abo bi sa no efuom ni pa bi sa no rene ho aso ofiri kwa bi mu na eba onu jimi bi sa na onu dressing kwa unim dressing kwa unim ye wo sori yenya o ne di penfo organ nyina atem abo bi sa no yenya wo na fa asante nim twitwiri fom asante ni be ne be sa nkurase dressing wi asante ni bai ene be sa nkurase dressing wi ya be mati asa ketechuwa jimi kwase afu bi sa no
munyabutre we nyala bia so munyabutre why eja be ne dey munuano na ede ya munuano no why ede ya munuano no munyabutre why eja what touch what I mean munyabutre why
se be shemu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ono ye former vice former chairman any Hello. Ayezu. Ya jina mu ha. Me mamu nyina yuko say. Aya ya jina ha ya kwe. Ya jina ha. Ayezu. Choboy. Ana ya jina ha no mu President, former Vice President, former President John Dramani, Mama Ntine Yohanum. Ezu. Ezu. Aye, President. Nti ayebeshi.
Right. Yakuya na abusi abonwade I like video no I had the reason so. Critical analysis. I mean, we go beyond that and beyond. Yes. Now, lady way your friend no, yes, your friend no Joyce Bawa Mutari. Just say in fact until 2016 one ni kunu nyina appointment Mahama mamu. In fact, okoto car bi nyina car near ton be say over million. Oto car na 14,000 Ghana cedi. Enra Paul Adom drop in a fella. Say what the bag and the one my the bag didn't say mammy edja. Say the end this for taxes back on say one the lawsuit and the best scare amount 40. As I know say Samijan fee air treaty lawsuit. Mutari way air treaty lawsuit. He said the BN as a NIB before frefra amount 4 yeah. Say the baby aircon. Conform to me agrono. Is Samijan fee say what track tadi ako to me station say Womo am obia kasama fa na yere ho esi wonte ase. Is there and this was as a lawsuit to ye agro no bed. Now mami your friend se said we interim I mean that you see the show of vice president and there be a grandmom ho enyo no grandmom wo enyo na advice no advice ni grandmom. Na mami say no one tiase a vice ni we na vice grandmom wo ha wo no da mama Jane one advice mami amafo say the waje mama Jane adwuma na ye anyway yenko yenim na enno me be boy bi kire mana ne bag sam bi eliki na amafo say mami say de ukura bag obitimi ukura bag na what the legal action ehunehuna Paul Adom kire na Paul Adom say ehene ha WBB jejewo ti ha say.
All right, Joyce Bawa, you may be right about a lot of things you are saying, but who are you threatening? Who are you taking to court? You bought the car. You've sheepishly bought a government car for 14,000 cedis. When the cost of the car is about 160,000 cedis, you go and buy it for 14,000. You're telling her you take us to court. Really? Go to the court. You owe Ghana. I don't owe Ghana. You do. You've stolen the people's car. Stolen, in quotes, stolen. You've stolen the people's car. It's for the people. You bought it for 14,000 because STC says you buy it. What's she saying here? Now, somebody said something I was saying. Ajoy Nima, thank you. She said, Madam Joyce Bawa Abronye, this was you acquiring a state vehicle for 14,700 on January 6, 2017, the eve of a new president swearing in. At the time, you were the Deputy Minister for Transport. The issue isn't whether you acquired it legally or not. After all, those who you have accused of acquiring state property also have proper documentation, yet you label them corrupt. Respectfully, you lack the moral grounds. That's the point I've been making, Joyce Bawa. You are suffering from a deficit of morality. You don't have the moral rights to comment about anybody. You took the taxpayer's car to your house for 14,000 when it should have been for over 100 and something thousand. You took it for 14,000. And then Oral is talking about people who are collecting cantonment's land for 150,000 instead of this. They have forgotten you are there. Joyce Bawa should go to Oral. Oral, investigate Joyce Bawa. Let's see whether she had the moral right to acquire the vehicle. Operation Recover All Loot. 14,700. Really? It goes on. Respectfully, Ajoy Nima says, you lack the moral grounds to accuse others of something you are equally guilty of. Suddenly threatening legal action over claims that you have been circulating since 2017 is quite amusing. If you are going by the NDC logic, you've had 8 years to take action. So why now? Is it because you are in power and can use that influence to intimidate people? Joyce Bawa, come again. Joyce Bawa, come again. You are not more Ghanaian than anybody else. Relax. You've won an election, but you're not more Ghanaian than anybody else. Whenever you speak, you have to be careful. I was standing here when oral started. Somebody called me and said, Charlie, the cantonment's land that they shared, I hope you are not part of it. I said, no, please. No, please. He said, because if you are part of it, you can't continue doing your Good Evening Ghana touch screen anymore. Because the cantonment's land, it is not good. I said, thank you. So it's a moral question. You go and take state car for 14,700, and then you come and tell us that somebody is a thief, Joyce Bawa. You can't say that. Another person can say it. Maybe, I don't know who is there, Kofi Boache or somebody can say it. Yeah. Dom level, yeah, he may be able to say that, But not you, Joyce Bawa. You cannot say that. This is you. This is you acquiring a car the day before President Akufo-Addo was sworn in. You, Joyce Bawa, you were in a hurry writing documents and they signed it for you. Can you give me the full documents of the Joyce Bawa thing? Let me just get the signatures and then we'll deal with the documentation of the one that was signed for her. I think they're going to show you very soon. It's going to come. Joyce Bawa, it is you. You were acquiring these things. Is it here? Okay, yeah, it's here. 6 January 2017, that's the date on this document. It's Office of the President, Flagstaff House. 6 January 2017, change of ownership, / registration, make/type of vehicle, Toyota Avensis, chassis number is there, registration number is a 2014 car, and in 2017, I've done 3 years. Approval, it says, has been given for the ownership of the vehicle, whose particulars are shown above, to be changed into the name of Madam Joyce Bawa Abronye, Office of the President, P.O. Box, blah, blah, blah. It is noted that the above vehicle was sold to Madam Joyce Abronye as part of the end of service benefit as a political appointee. It's signed by the Honorable Julius Deborah, Chief of Staff. Political appointee. Have political appointees ended? Don't they?
Bagana pa ho se wanya butra ho obekasa basa kire nipa bi o se wanye critical kakra bi a obetoto venom e de agu nipa bi so hwe nipa just hwe obi a ono otimi ranting na corruption and now you see they selling the statuses to their family and friends today. Mami we me pesa o kan kakra mami oni o de ti you see the impunity, the audacity. Just see that. I mean, these are hypocritical people.
This fight against corruption has just started. It will certainly be one that we intend to win.
Okay, but I like that you admit that the wheels of justice grind slowly sometimes, but certainly it will take us to where we want to get to. But would you then disagree with those who say that, maybe in the fight against corruption with this whole oral thing, you're just sending a dream to the ordinary Ghanaian that, yes, because from the way the promises are being made, it appears that in the next 3 months, in the next 1 year, in the next 2 years, state funds will be recovered. Because a picture has been painted that all these corruption scandals under the outgone government will be recovered as soon as the president takes office.
Would you, for example, not want to know how we arrived at all the monies paid to David Ajayi, for example? Would you not want to know? Do you not want to know that if he's been paid in excess of whatever it is that he's done, that he'll be able to return the balances, whatever is outstanding, to the state coffers?
But that's not the promise that you made. You said you will recover the funds. You didn't say that you're going to tell us how the monies were paid to him.
Why? Because if you investigate, what are you investigating? You are investigating first and foremost to gather evidence. You are investigating to challenge that whatever payments have been made were illegal, were unlawful, and ought not to have been paid. And once you establish that prima facie case, you then go on to go and do what? To recover. That is the process. And that is a process that every Ghanaian is expecting. And that is even a process better than what you were promised in the past. Even with the Office of Special Prosecutor. You heard about how they went after Madam Sister Dapa. For example, you saw the prosecution that took place in court. You remember her very hot exchanges with the lawyer, Martin Pebu, for example, on the premises of the High Court. Look, there are ways in which we can fight these things. What happened to all the monies that were stolen, even by the servants in Auntie Cecilia's house, for example? What happened to the monies that were found in their own possession? They were confiscated.
Ono ni o de na wo say wono wa ba bam ti obi kan ho asema won ti ase ti wa be kan asema de we kokko wono ni o obi sika gu ni fie kura no wo say eye o man issue Cecilia Dapa ya kan ni It's an issue. You see, I tell me say, any pebi woman when we are tribal, omukuta tribal intelligence, and so when you're smart, I want to say. Cecilia Dapa, I say, Obi Otto and I say, you see the man. No more rantisa. Obisika guni dem, or see your money problem, a corruption. Or talk a cost if you're 14,000, and any problem. Double standard. Double standard. This is very bad. This is the woman or no one there was one day threatening lawsuit in one. I understand about one feel a lawyer for own. Share watch it.
The special prosecutor. What I am telling you now is that I believe that what you are asking is that how will you know? And I am sure that we will be putting together a very good communication strategy as we go forward. Certainly these monies will not go.
But just out here, the plan is as we put up a good communication strategy so that a trono mudi yena we have fesika nanke nemu my mistake and na mudi pa yebechirem answer say mo hwehwemo answer say mo try to lawsuit that time no all can we no none you fi say e betene aba no so answer musuro they say answer o communication what the buy your punchy holes communication by ya na nkoma ba keka na yagie di na wa wie sika o we ya fasika na nkoma keka sa atwam anya adwuma mo fa nkokot mo ya funny.
How can you lose $11.8 million in Palugo example and have no dam to show for it? We must find these monies. We must recover these monies. And certainly if we even have to set up serious anti-corruption courts specifically to work on these matters, then so be it. So let's see who becomes Attorney General.
Is that what the president intends to do?
The president has beautiful intentions, great intentions. And I have no doubt that Ghanaians want to see us deliver on the promise to fight corruption, to recover wasted state resources. Don't forget, you mentioned the banking crisis, for example. And that is actually one thing that is on the hearts of many Ghanaians. Look at the number of jobs that were lost, Sewa. In some cases, couples, husband and wife, both bankers, lost their jobs in that rationalization. And if after all these years, you and I can only speak to the matter of Mr. Atuesian and his bank in particular, something must be wrong with our society. And we know that this is one of the things that in the next 120 days, a conversation will be taking place about these banks, for example. So, Sawa, it is a day at a time. It is work in progress. One thing I can be very, very confident in is that Mr. Mahama has given us hope. There's a lot of optimism. There's a lot of reassurance. And with that reassurance comes with enormous responsibility.
All right.
Don't forget that on governance, we're also looking at the constitutional review process.
Certainly, and that's my next, because Absolutely. I told you we're going to look at the speech of the president. Yeah. And he talks about governance
4
reforms.
thematic areas.
Yes, so
economic restoration, for example. He speaks about it beautifully.
We will get there, but let's now focus on governance reforms. Yeah. What exact reforms is he talking about?
Let me use the level of partisanship in our government institutions. That is the first step. That we must, of course, take a very close look at our governance institutions. You see, there's something that this overly partisan environment has done. It is also why it has bred so much corruption that all of us did not even anticipate.
Now, on say the bia me can say usua wo kasa yi a obi kan brofo a wo te ase on say lady ka kire say partisanship te say sabre na Kufuado eye bone say Kufuado afa MPP fo ne am mo position and na nye so partisanship obi so a term called nepotism ade Kufuado amma na busuafo adwuma ye wa bem tio wi a me kire wade na o mo agro wo mani so agro wo mani so de ti ro ye wa ha.
That when the English dictionary talked about nepotism, it didn't talk about 1 or 2 of your family or friends operating. It speaks about when large numbers of family members operate in government to the point of presidential daughters and children. Then you have a big problem, because even investigating these things becomes a big challenge. When your cousin has served as finance minister, even until he overstayed his welcome, when he himself is in a conflicted situation where he owns a bank, an investment bank, and continues to get business while serving as finance minister, These are all matters the Ghanaians are interested in.
But Joyce,
right. On say, a bonnet say, a kufuado, ebefa obi, obefa ni nuya we. But when it gets to Mahama, and your bonnet, I mean, you see the game. Today, maybe my list be see how would you stay here? And your bonnet, some Mahama dear. Mami we ni nuya at the appointment. Mahama say ni nuya Ibrahim Mahama lawyer. Ibrahim Mahama cross Sami Jamfi chese odi me ba be chiro. See, enra kro keteche ya di bi on fantastic. Mega ko fa ba be chiro. Odi ti enti oba we na me ba se ya ti no. Ti odi ti nsem no.
You're also related to the president. Does that mean that you shouldn't receive any appointment?
Absolutely. There was just one of me. And before Mr. Mahama even became vice president, I was a very, very active member of the National Democratic Congress. Like I said, there will always be overlaps.
I mean, yes, you were an
and
active
remember
member of the NDC.
That there
wasn't Ken a member of the NPP as well?
And in fact, a financier of the NPP. But he babysat Akufo-Addo until he was made finance minister. Should he then not have been more diligent?
Would you advocate that no relative of any president is given an appointment?
That is impossible the world over. But ask yourself, how many relatives? Should the president's wife and children? Should the president's brothers and sisters? Should the president's daughters and sons? Just imagine that for a minute, Mr. Mahama wanted to bring all, I am actually an extended family member, to put it mildly. So just imagine that his immediate family members were all going to serve at all levels of.
Answer, no dear, or me crana, I'm immediate family member. Say, I'm an oka say, Mahama Mamum, I family and friends government. In fact, I Gonja Mafia presidency. President Mahama Mamwe and Saukoka. Oh, that be a very sensitive man by a friend people for any account for the oh, that be Mummy and Kayasa, a nepotism, and yet Yak, Tie, Kukru Jaya, Kikaki Kasubejai Obianche. Yaka. Once one crowd was say, Kenoforiata more beard bank. Mumusan say, one more bed a bay more, a must say no mubi. Sikayo Munyani government, no, or would be a you say. A dear new man, a yano, Sikano Munyana, Bam, no would be Emma Ghana for benefit. Oh, my assume quad dio, oh, my assume and quaddy. But and someone Ubertin was sumo, Bunyan ye. What I say? And as some it have nothing to do with the MPP or NDC. That type of politics we know is dangerous. Because I'm a bonny obetu no. Also ba ye be pian what to some na name. Mahama mamu na yen hwade enra kadachie yade bi wase na mani age ho pa. Mahama mamu mo hu. The level of the northern versus the ever hegemony wo create. Kana mamu no na hwe ba bia na ho odi nyina wo. Na say the be catch us if be nepotism. Friends and family. According to Mami, your friend Bawa Mutari, the terms I'm using no say partisan government. Today, go and check Mahama Mamwone chief executives. Go and check and see one more dominate on my whim. In your fools sao, in your fools crack.
Yet you go more. Ana General, on my catcher say Akufo-Addo kreti achim mafia. Now achimuno a tribe bako. Enya tribe bako. The entire ministry should be say. Manasi azure church hunu. Say the North is not a tribe. Sebi nokura na monka. Ebi Ashanti ye ka si echichembe 3-4. Anka Ashanti ye be 3 regions or 4 regions. Tell them. They make amuti. Ani ya kaso obi Asantinia. Ebi kura do free a danse akrochire. Me amete mampo me hu ne da minim no kura. Exactly. Ye wo kwa berefo, ye wo secherefo, ye wo kwa aman. Ani ye wo Asanti achimo wo mo province no. It by division kura no. Asanti no go ye kaso obi Asantinia mu gina chira. Mo hu ne se bomba ko no lampie nyina. Sana achim so tie. Ye kasa achimo a, ye wo achim kotoku, achim bosome, ani achimo buakwa. What do you say? It's a Manasi Azure Bekachre and Nese. The North is not a tribe. It's me and Lampi or Munina together. And you're not Chimonso, Nanya tribe Baku. Why? Tell him. If it was a man for Friachim Kutuku,
Ekufuado free Achimogbu akwa. By traditional you kro mo nka. Eti Ekufuado ko no asafo mafo community tracker bia. Enso ye ka say nya dia ene ye ntimi nya papa. Question ye bu say ye John Dramani Mahama ne say. Eti Ekufuado ye achi mafia. Eti ono so ba ye no wo ye ewe northern hegemony ana. People say question, and this is very critical question. Everybody must ask. I don't have a problem with any tribe. Never. I must state that on record. Exactly. So, for me new hair, me tia me de bia me sisu bia say me baba ya nguna ni me nimu ni twaka bia say me tamu ana me tamu. Ba na nya nra, enye ne. Sir. And any power call vetting for a year deputy attorney general, Justice Rimsai. Me senior me lecturer no. Now we lecturer no so free wa we me yonko pa. Me bunu pa. Or you competent and so pa. No say ya ngunani. When ye wa ave me kokoja no. Eh? Me no na ko me boa. Ya ko ave me. Etinya about who is an ever, who is an ordinary. But say ko fo do be create a che mafia na ye kasa tia ya. So be create ewe nothing hegemony. We must all speak against it. I sat down and me share a critical look at your mama appointment awaye aye bosi wo ho. Then I made a call a year, even the cabinet or more taking major decisions for the nation. Now you're starting free the revered Dominic Ayine. And I know circumstances I'm not questioning his competence. John Dramani Mahama, which all of us had been in Koso. So Cabinet Minister 1, Dominic Ayine, Sabi Ufri Ayanov, what? Ufri North. Dominic Ayine, Attorney General and Minister of Justice. Baby, I shagan Amrane Kateni, Yedi, what the man not na. Principal part of a ministerial appointment. What didn't you know my notness and ever? Connect. Mosi yanka, Ekufuado be bi mo kan. Jifego Mashi Ativo. A minister for tourism. On in number 2. Meboa. Oye ever meboa. Ana jo mama diamano. Me say cabinet ministers 19. E mu 10 year ever and oddness. Seven previous Wako even as Antimemu said, Wako compare a year will be about a cabinet minister. Wako yen will Mubarak Mutaka. Why? Nemu be the Ageno, Yeni Nilaya Santi, is a Santinian Chim. Nemo Mubarak Mutaka, Muhammad. Why? Or yeah, you guys are not paying attention. Yanko a year third one. Which is Okuja to Black Adam, modern by Yasa. It were 4, Mudi Mubarak Mutakaba. It Okuja to Black Wakamu 4. Or also ye ever. It ever and not national. Key positions of a ministerial appointment is going to them. Precisely. Ubina ye Yankee. The Becasa Chim, the Becasa Santi. Seko Ekufuado Yanenra, Nenya dia, and then Musi and Yankee and to go to Mama. So this number 4. Yanko number 5. Kwame governs Abuja, Minister of Roads into Yakwain, Yansuo, your ports, they say, Crowd or Muninchi Muninti, and Nina. I say, Kwame Abuja, where not now, where you ever. Kwame Abuja governs. He is competent. I'm not talking about that. But I'm saying, he says, Senra, Obi Yenye, now Oketi, hegemony with a year at Chimney Asante for. Now, can was some the other than the Yentimin can was him. It's number 5. Key position, principal position, Ministry of Air Roads. We are ye energy, any petroleum. Ghana, ye good ye energy, no. What they share John Jina Ponsa, not na. Key positions. But even if you are tribe by tribe, who constitute a year the numbers per a year statistical data, and you tribe by tribe, the numbers are. What was I say? Who can the 3 northern regions, the 5 northern regions in Bumwa?
On say adia okatachie kanya etoda yetia yaka ya okatenra kadachi big ups to okatachi the video no yafa credit market free for the records. Now on say for the record or the record not to just say so one you know abeka say oh aden na wudi san komo no aden na okatachi di nkomo we yes sir intitimu na hey yenye ti bonko so sa edi entitimu na de beba wona wadwene na betete bibi wo wutrim e wan disi foto e se yetete free wo mutrim na ye jasa dirty politics no edi e ho na betete ho amu ye dirty politics NDC a year from 79 ebesi today and so so you be a poor man here can create this for some munyans and phone then run any day ye Mahama movement today fresh appointment aba kokore even ne brother lawyer friend say baby no omo koye 2016 okoton enyina hin box site ma lawyer no ginem Mahama man position Sami Jamfi no way day woye Ibrahim Mahama kasamafo ene woye day ya oni position Mutari Bawai ni yakaze bawa bako ono oni position Kalishos oni nyono secretary to the president mo sa mo chasai some run my no I mean the energy so enye onipa na ekoya adwuma ne ye kan wo the intent ne de mo hye de ye no and ye person ebre na eba no ye ntra se mo mfa sa agoro ne nya adwuma enipa ne qualify o capacity fantastic o ye Ghana ni but opo win election now ko fa sa de no e de ba mema wi fi say ebuo na woto board time ye befa ne ya sa de abebo it will be how antiasie okatachie no de hye ba de so mo ya mo ka sante sam dodo na de mo ka kan de sa de ntitimu ne beba hwe de o kire e de ntitimu Mahama mamuo me na me soma ne so won sesa ne kurumfo nko a hwe nipa wase so magu na mamuo enye boni o but adwen wo mo tini tell mo see politics man ye time hwe kwan ya wo mo see run politics man ye time say yo achim mafia state capture obeko akohwem no kohwe omo din wo today so because Mahama ye gonja mafia answer what enya ne de onye enya ne de ba din we ya bonasu e de ma president Mahama ne cabinet ministers ne appointment enkwante no ya bo edin we e de aka ne de ho gonja mafia patch comment section #gonja mafia president Mahama din no Gonja mafia. Yamo kataje nto aso ne yento aso.
Omo represent saying
for the records.
Coupled with the votarians, Omo represent saying
for the records.
And so out of 19 cabinet ministers, emu 10. Nyamina meka. The records are there. And nobody cares to say it because a very sensitive matter. The only time I hear sensitiveness is catch us as Santefo and Archimfo. A quay and media very sensitive. If you are home, can say MPP tribalistic. Ada ya yamfa not na ni yanimda. Yakofa not na di omanim. Omumfa Santini ni omanim na omachida. From 1992 besi na NDC mfa Santini eni omanim na omachida. And so that PV will be more powerful than all of them on my become. Oma amfanida. Na na kuna do ajima Rawlings we do ye no. Nti mo yanka no kore. I told the nyama ni bu ho ne kaya den but it needs to be said. Because can we angel FM. Said your mama wo against the Ashantis but many others and the voice say munu no mo tretra wa afena mo kem mo fra me nyama dey. Yanko we number say number 7. Yanko next. Kofi Adams sports. La
Adams.
Mon kan no kore kuro ni mu. Mon kan no kore.
No fire.
Yan nyina yan kan no kore.
Tell them.
Saku for the yan nura na enye. Na joma be reset. Na so oba na 19 cabinet ministers emu 10 years sabi Ebes and Notnessa. Mo si entna won hwe because e joma
for the records.
Because katechie ko kan wo ye didi. Katechie ko kan wo ye tribalistic. Me tribalistic in this say. One more year, you ma hey. Zimani wa ha. Akosia say why asantin de who free he. Hey, who free? Bono. Who kura wo ba me musa so free bono say me no nyina na ye adwuma. Hey, no who free. Achem. Wo ha.
In fact, karechi en ha santini bia ni ho a sebi o hia ni pa bia wo se meta no da bi. Apart from omo a eye omo wo agudie na omo twetwe wasa. He some of us on Katachi, I know say one tau bia. Oh, tell nipa no waje dia nipa no wadane kama weda akwaje wakonu school ni certificate go bede. So the intent of some tau bi no memi hu santini bia ni ho a wodwena wo yesa de no. Memi sa na me hu no. Akani bia no memi hu ni say wodwena wo se wotau bia wo ye eweni ana wo ye nodena. No. Bibia say ni ho Oye made na me mpa me ka kire o pay enya wo ye wenti na me ka kire wo. Etise santini ye made na nya me ka kire no. Be fair. Kada che jai kra wo I mean, yeah, guess ni yempra for ye nuam bebre ye different busi ekumenka hwe. We are facing the fact, the reality say e kwan ya mfa so mo run politics na dangerous. And the NDC the master architect. Omo pretend they seek the sympathy from the weak minds. And it's when you're smart, they will use you. And that is why as all long time now, omo use as antefo no they are running NDC, but they will never give them the chance to lead the party. Today, kwahwe omo enema omo ye sa wonya asante na on the da for mo just see go to Asante region, the lives of some wasapon mu nyina wo ho kwadwo bones mo, just look at them. Also ma dampe wo mo, also ma dampe wo mo, yeah. And that is the kind of gonja mafia for adwuma wo ye no Mahama enyo wo ye sremu ni asem ne ye ka o sa wo ye NDC ni a ena sa wo de bia wo ye nod na wo ye eveni. The kind of leaders in politics on ye no e bread you say hwe enipa ba fi omo sene ya kan de omo ye ni bia kire wo mo on person omo hide say oh da bi wo ye sa ene da bi ye sensitive no so omo ye de atia kanfo a enye sensitive ye true the ye nyina ye buy say no ye nya politics ne say mumie mo bia enu nti na kufu ado du ba bi ontimi nya we say okofo Martin Amidu say o meye special prosecutor ontimi nya we today uko NIB in fact administrator no obi anu kura say we NDC ni eso na ekufu ado ene ne ye adwuma ontimi nya ne hwe uko there's one office mirror fee ambulance service ma bi wo ho kotie ni din wa ye adwuma from all government. Akufu aduba wansasana da. Koko hwe no ukwa national ambulance service. Ubehu ni pakura waye. Ubehu ni pakura waye. Cheki Mahama mamu ne hwe na appointment. Ebe Johnson. Obia no wota obia o. Obia no wota obia. No munya sanse hu no. Ene ma boni ya mudua ye no mu betwa so aba 4 years we. Enya afi na beka se yenya yo. Da bi ubetwa so aba yento aso na yenko yenim yento aso
we mabusa mafia che mafia fo wo sufre asantini wo so votarian be musada da bida anso beka sabe ya tribe wo so achem mum yanka no kore
fantastic
was say how long can you say okay mum yanto aso They are shocked by the views they are going to nyameno what yes. How long can you say okay mo yan traso na woni bi anti mu be nana no manimu a etro bia ni be ayi sikadwa no bosuma no osom edisale de motia ni asa na mtio and man machines in a year my dear friends say omo friend is chief. So number 10 they Haruna Idrusu. Cabinet ministers 9 CEOs and MDCs. Now CEO Social Investment Fund. Statebra. CEO Social Investment Fund. Abbas Nuruddin. Number 1 Monkai. Yanko next. Baby a more Debia also. Afechi Awuno and also Eve MD Bost. Yanko next. Ebrenti Alasan Farihan. MD Ghana Commercial Bank. It may be a Ghana Sika Wopano. You're the not Nanakoto. Yanko next. Yabemo behind Dr. Yusuf Sulemana. Tema oil refining what in not Nakoto. Yanko next. I told what the on the Notna. Jifagunu. I'm going to need near the Ghana Digital Center. CEO. It were number say. Where number 5. Number 5, yako munkai. Edward Bawa, ya nako to go baby a juicy positions in Wanyina. What they not necessarily never nakoto. Hanya kwasiani abu. We are stating facts. We are lecturing you.
And so Obenya Joyce Bawa na wabetrase say no be can't say nepotism and then partisan no mo kambro no. Eto me kajo say NDC ni kambrofo yedin tie no opekura da so okoto say NDC ni kambrofo nyanyanyan ntie wo de ekoda wie wo wie a no aba because NDC ni kabrofo a eye omufo soldiers nkwa ne te ase NDC ni brofo entie odi opa da okoto se Mahama kabrofo entie ade che akwesa results no ho no ano entie NDC ni kabrofo mentie o omo de omo ke kabrofo asamo mo kan nyanza bi anim entie they get audacity to say and then nepotism where the other way very sad situation in Ghana.
Where number 5? Number 5, yako munkai. Edward Bawa, ya nako to go you baby a juicy positions in wonyina. What the not necessary nervous nako to. Hanya kwasiani abuo. We are stating facts. We are lecturing you. Adi ya koso wunhunu. Eni ye baby na the third one the kwa dem de ba o yamba hyew. Adi ya bia wo mo hyehye efa ye extractive sector ne ho. You be amazed. Momu sa question say die ntina can say minerals commission yi boss no one friends see Martin see momu sa question say die ntina that's go post ye be ba wo munya botre e be komo ho me dia kaka duru be komo now we general Edward Bawa no ma say 6 fieko next baby a petroleum commission baby a petrol honsam ye can no what dey me fa hard castle anguna ni na koto ho enti I'm showing you say John Mahama is creating an ever hegemony a northern ever hegemony all the juicy positions e wo krom ha as kafiri mu baby ano what the north na ever na koto petroleum commission Ghana petroleum commission e me fa hard castle anguna ni pound for pound anka we ka problem ni o be na no mo se akufo ado yi enye ena de one na ye ntieye meboa afi connect Godwin edugita makolo na kamadam fo no ye say aja wo ma ba bam no se wo makan dis asem enso still a NPA National Petroleum Authority enya sa one MPA boy anguna ni edugi I'm telling you how John Dramani Mahama is creating a northern aware hegemony in this country. Precisely so. And it's because John Mahama ni NDC you're so you're sensitive. Precisely. It's not about hating anyone. Never. But it's a good year with a chance na a problem there. Yanko next. Next. Where Haj Mustafa Idrusu, Executive Director GMPC Foundation. Another donor. Yanko. Next. Where Malik Basin tele me anam den ba ye me mumusa no and now yes my way me ni we are on this
say interested one you betimi akoso on and on saa ma de ache where interesting we NDC ni na oba obi anta Mahama ni politics fun a moye na amaye ye de ni kirem
kasongo ye mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe mobali nanga atali ya mama yake kama naye
Eba nange katonda wamanyi katonda waki akawumbike ndo Friday
Obi kanje mami odaze o you free papa. Yes, when you are free. Na man can't answer what he ban to ate. Yes, mona me de baye and yako school yako sia na ye better. Nen no ba be can't say wow be cancel my fan ho anya you be serious. Hey, now be see school fees here kana. School fees na ko tua no Kevin Taylor ho. As see ye national service e wo Captain Smart no. Now be say ye ka. O pe say fancy comedy school fees here ka. O person voice of his own, me school fees here, Mika. Yes, and son of God, o person school fees here, Kaon. Massa, I wanted the mumpo. Yenya school here, we didn't go on there. Ye bet 2 1 about park. Yes, yet he himself one here, Moby.
but I bought some to many masum dear pa at the amobor, you bet 2 bonaba package. A 2 me can't just oversee it. Satamana, what nam cantamanto, now top dress or cantamanto, also man or chimono. Satan one is oversee and then and Namaba, when it's got air top bag aboarding, and aha, one man will be crowd bag. It's another cast and found oversee. Mamma bois. Meso bois.
Right. Now, young call and young lady MZZ or trendy pa Joyce Bawa Tiahazi.
Joyce Bawa Mutari, and now also show people social media. I go focus say Joyce Bawa Mutari, and brand now we are deputy minister. President Mahama times now we close to see you. Who coffee no? I buy a car at the man one will use me just 2 years. No car number by me. Motor car brand new tear rubber 2013. And now go free a bang. I can answer me that my aircraft fatus. I'll call for that fatus of an BBC.
Iti I didn't dear Munya Butre Namono Munya Sape Mobema man for Aspaki mo. So Obama man for Aspaki because Jack Montesa and Sammy Jamfi Society Tia High Sammy Jamfi.
Sammy Jamfi baby would be a name and Remichao. And then Michao Sammy Michao pa. Say wouldn't be some question. Wouldn't be some ya. Say wouldn't say you meow baby ya me boy Sammy. The general manager and mamma quite some in castle will be Chris Patrofacha me, but I think Seba make a crack. And then we are home one. That is say Sammy Jamfi. I'm a lawyer for Crata, their brave movement television for sale. And you would be read you say, and I know Bruno Reject Chairman MP come back for Abronye Ebaha. No be ka asem bi fa Sami Jamfi yere ho se Sami Jamfi na ye friend say MD managing director ewo Precious Minerals Marketing Company Limited PMMC na say no according to Kwamba for Abronye no wonya ne ntie kra se ope gold atolo wan fa Sami Jamfi yere so a ubenya bi no abre pa ubenya bi no abre enti Kwamba fa Abronye be kan no ha and I must say ye ni evidence bia wo ho se be enti se obi ba no wo kasa ne ya sha krola no wa se esem na nipa ko no e kan no ye wono e no wo ka ye de nye we don't associate ourselves with it eda no wo ka no kwaku dawru ye money show host esa draw chababo fa Abronye say or draw attention say we need evidence be we need evidence be ama and I Kwamba fa Abronye say ono je ono what say asem no work it ye hu film na won kana say so that was the disclaimer but beyond the disclaimer no I want to put it to Sami Jamfi and his likes and his ilk say omunye di panche wo bi Sami Jamfi enye nipa enche wo bi Sami mi se bi wi obe omo se dem obe fese at God na nem eye mi say an me aso na meye
eti isi there yes Sami Jamfi no so say on tia say obi ka na yire ho asem say o pe bibia to o pe good ato na o wan ko hwe Sami Jamfi yire dia ene ewunya bi nto we so wadwa na Sami Jamfi yire wonya NDC member Sami Jamfi yire uko bono ba bi o mu free no a wonya NDC member ansakura na ni o mo be ware oye a campaign full lady oba o gina NDC mu a oye adwuma de ma NDC executive e wo bono region wa ba bi a wo fi no Irene monwie no one party member party executive Mommy anwie ho obi ware wi a na enya afi na wo ye kotwetwetwe ne nsem bebredi abantia so mommy anwie ho Now Jamwana must say Beman and the Yewaria, movie any pakro. Now o yere NDC ni now so NDC ni na NDC intina wakojiza opposition no say Ghana go to submissions and obi catch say and na obeto go register some jam na yere kra na enya wona yere na fadwene bema be no na yere fadwene we case o contract legal hwan na hwan we case some jam fi wo yere wa NDC ni pio wa ye part NDC adwuma ansa na wo ware no so we just after the woman be bunkura ansa na and happen up say yen draw we in fan mra political stance baby anu gina na we ya munya sa as see na masha say dia say ne mbabre o see na mu ye say dia ne mbabre e wo trek ata dia koma wuntumi for say e wono huna status we dia anya adwuma wo die ntia se ma gonja mafia appointment e mafia ne say lawyer e ugina ha say Wano Ibrahim Mahama no family and friends we Mahama man position we family and friends sami jamfi enya ayi akoda no ufiri kwadwo bonsu ono anya eskim cuba sa wan na akoya adwuma ma mo aye Ibrahim Mahama dia enka hwe obetimi aye adwuma no ba mo be ye ne te say there be a MPP for choma na fa state capture and a state capture eno na ama na ye tan no Ubetimi aye adwuma no enka hwe we nipa we Ghana ni today hwema Mahama appointment awaye aya timi akodru Ibrahim lawyer nyina we ena gu highway ni so sa yankuye mpacho like video no my why na NDC for no say on fi said abriada ye na ekura ye ni da ho pa ye ni da ho abrante so wasem ka kire NDC for mpanifo ni bacho yenti kofo no aya na wo se wo ye neutral for no wo nka no kore
say ka se school mpepa jimia na refer to Professor Jampo sa so na ka se nya panyini bia nanim nyansa na refer to Austin Gambe say 10% increment na ye dem a abadwuma ifo no too much adwene woni tirim nzu Professor Jampo enen wo so wa bra akufo ado penso woto abaya ketua abadwuma ifo aketua 30% no wo be ka kire say labor union for o magi bribe enu nti ana omoje saa aketua no ana omoje saa ntumo no ene John Mahama so watum 10% a wo say 10% no edoso kra eye adenti ajondomani Mahama baby Professor Jampo boko there I wonder what you were teaching him your friend say your friend say Lego I wonder what you were teaching there na me masem ni say Professor Jampo enti wonim say 10 ene 30 wonim de so enye za enye za wonim say 10 no so chen 30 na me blame you because say your time what go to Ghana Shipers Authority and for that matter no waketua no just say wata de allowance nkwampo no eso chen professors na ye wo Lego no it is say who nipa bio and if you think say 30% no na 10% bom na do so chen 30% na ye da ase bebre why ye da ase bebre na ye nim say mo sa nkrofo we na mo ha me yempese ye beba ye na mo be ka bo mo fom ho sa wo ba ye di kan promise say afu we wo ha be see from so on ye ba be politics be do to politics for edabre na Professor Jampo kafra why
right eti say ya na nkora na be mu because say we penny na wa anye steady wo ho say ya na nkora na be mu and muntimi hide behind any force anything hem but ma scare wo mo enra Abronye ko yi say wakoma ko busa na wo firi ho ebeko song it is that tatis na ya gan ko pe lawsuit bi mra ne mehunahunam de sami da fija na wo no kra de wasam de enya ha ne ebeka no sami da finya ne ebeka wasam o jai na wo nsam akeka ye de jai wo de jai wo lu jai o yire Irene Kakari ne papa de Kakari Sunyane West wanya ndisi ni women organizer wan ko jinam so opa women organizer nyina etu wo no yere enya ndisi adwuma na mu nyina mba be wo no yere nyina ndisi adwuma na mba do yere no no wo NDC ni wa ye adwuma no a wa e wo sunyan wo wa ye adwuma no a Mommy anwe ho. Mommy anwe ho. We obi ka cho se wo no na nya wo no yere ne fa adwen. O to wo be so che se wo no yere mfa adwen. O so da no pa kwa adwuma nto wo no yere mfa adwen. Go do nya na hwe so. Sa PMMC wo nya na hwe go no so. Me anwe ho. Right, yanku anim. But you like video no mami, yanku anim. And this for no fi say o mo de adwene bi di agro this time. Enya adwuma. Enya adwuma kura. Now, akwa we your friend is a your friend otuko no. Ewurade. Your friend say otuko no. Otuko no. On say DJ boy enyom mo kai no. DJ boy enyom. Na emse Mohammed di eja no na manfo ahase e fire.
On the latter side, the Crawford say appointment no a delay and I won't sir.
Na sabio aban no indeed 2 months kra aban no 4 years aban na ugina o say appointment delay ne say wo bi kra wo ho no mo a ne de be bai mache ade ba de be che no na wa firi mu
masa o ade bia mfiri ahomache bia ma ye tete abete na ne cha no otu kono ja me anwe ho ye tete abete na ne cha na ade na pagya me anwe ho o de enkope obi agonja ma fi wine bibia enkonko we akire ne tena o say
for say appointment no a delay and I won't sir.
Na sabio aban no indeed 2 months kra aban no 4 years aban na ugina o say appointment delay ne say wo bi kra wo ho no mo a ne de be bai mache ade ba de be che no na wa firi mu wo bi de be ba na adwo ayi mache no wa firi mu intino aban na fe na asha ase ye nyina ye wo bi ye eni ebi ni zame ne wo kasa yi aban adwuma ye bi na me ye ebi ni zame ne wo di nkomo ye intino ye be koso aye
say appointment na makra ye nyehwe
aye nyehwe aban adwuma ne bia na ye no adwuma ne so doso wo yo ni hafo a na wonya bi nye ba wonya ni hafo a wo benya bi aye
Radio tukono be kunipa. Otukono say uye ni hafo da unya binyo. Otukono say uye ni hafo da unya binye. Wo de tra na yesai. Adwuma no mo de adwuma ni di wo de tra ho. Adwuma ni we wo dwene no. Anim dwa no wo dwa. Ebe kakra so no wo kam. We be kakra no wasesa nkofo so mo kwa demonstration. Oso wo dwene no. Obekwa kwa demonstration anche sisi a o. Ai. Obekwa kwa demonstration sisi a say nkofo na didi eja no. As we done no so we done no ready
Tongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona we Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona we Mombali nanga Atari ya mama yake kama nai
Neba nange katonda wamanyi katonda waki akawumbike mbo Friday
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona we Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona we mbona
Fellow Ghanaians, I use that intentionally. Fellow Ghanaians, mercy upon I'm sure you haven't heard that for quite some time.
You're smoking.
Hello. So, fellow Ghanaians, my brothers and sisters.
Eti NDC form just media guys in the Omega ya nesa. Kwadwo to ase de we Mahama adamfo wa kono no. Wadwa lie. Kwadwo to ase NDC for akoya de bi ho. Wadwa wo de ti ase mesi yo ha.
It is a John Mahama Kate course was independence. Yeah, because ye nisika. I yet then now calling Galam say who a Kimpiski Hotel. NDC. And some who bear no. Masayan Chimamumba may yes, I ya bregana ho. Minister me penance and pa, me say me penance and pa. Speak up, number to me, Munina and Penfono, be anti Yanka say, I didn't think you discussing Galam say issues. I will Kimpiski. It is
iti wa wo de hwe sa Kimpiski ho no em se coffee keke kura ba no isi coffee kakra ba ze po ho no ye kan bo kire ho ntimi nyina no ho Galamsey ye tunu wo enwuram si ye hu meeting a ye koye no Kimpiski private hotel o enya ban hotel Galamsey hu meeting ye timi ye no Kimpiski Udi ya NDC ni atie dia koso udi hwe niema NDC asase ye uwi awa bigina say President Mahama say obeye reset eye time so ye de that nwisi ani nyanka ase edunka tiate wo se ye de nkwasiafo na wini power tie de ye kana udi enya wal uye NDC ni a dane full soldiers a na enye foto na ye full udi ye full soldier no a wo mkambrofo bia na obo trinko shia na obo trinko why say asore dem akura no and then nipa egu sorry there so focus am crowd no aso bonity born nsem a wo dey yes a politics ye dey adwen na ye Galamsey hu meeting be me say mo ye ne hwen Kimpiski Hotel, one of the finest hotel in the country Kimpiski so akoda order obeti dey ye kana say
it is a John Mahama Kate course was independence yeah because ye nisika I yet then now calling Galamsey who a Kimpiski Hotel NDC and some who bear no Masayan Chimamumba may yes, I ya bregana ho. Minister me penance and pa, me say me penance and pa. Speak up, number to me, Munina and Penfono, be anti Yanka say, I didn't think you could discussing Galamsey issues. I will Kimpiski. It is
it mini anuma we NDC for no. Momra be yasem we an why. Senya no kra na dwan to what I in Shira FM. Monko na money nkodi, monko man letter ni bi why. Monko man letter. Mon command letter say Kimpiski e wona mo ye dey no wonder say papa
Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Minister, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Minister, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Minister, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker.
Iti echazeni ekanwa ekana yorade mama Christ eni ekanwa na anyaba ekanwa na nyaba
Mr. Minister, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, following my directive, Mr. Speaker, following my directive, the minister has set up an advisory committee to guide the participation of the private sector in metering and billing.
eti bema yese de se dum so na Mahama de aba no odi dum so na bo odi dum so na bo dum so na nya bawi papa si wo fie ne dum nkane a enwuma ne ba ne to ni.
And finally, sisi akane aduma o se paka me o memo amiensa kane ne dum ya na pani na tem Mahama na kitu anadeso Mahama bo se de o se fifi na start o de dum so na bo dum so na ba no mu nyina adeso 24-hour kane na dum paka se me twe ho amenti ase enu ti na yewra gina po ebe cycle yen o dum kana me se kane ne dum ya na de atem Mahama no mu mi ese nyina adeso Mahama afobo ze keto apa na wo mu no me de net o me ofa kofi adoma okay dum so na bo no ma so dum so na bo no mi ese nyina 24-hour kanya na dum se e omo anyom no ena kwala na hu se situation na ya be gire mu no se 24 hours kanya ni be dum na obi a also the nyuma e ba e be 24-hour economy ube ma kania na jina ne nan so ne ade afide otena akonya so dum so na bo na kwala ye twa nyuma ma eti me say you represent Mahama say
right but mami nyi wadwen kire sese e wo ho 0242073114 mami nyi wadwen kire I had the reason so ye din komo bebre mami nyi wadwen kire na asebo ye de betwa to nra eye manhia ye na na bupe mai bupe wura nra ye na bupe wura ebe pie mu wo sabe kotoko hina himfi nra na chese efe keke ya ka cho se mesimi hu santini bi ota wo bia nra ye na bupe wura obe pie mu ewo kotoko hina himfi na efe keke mediwia mede no beto aso e de amount pajo frame se sia 0242073114 na menyi wadwen kire na fe ye nto aso ye frame ode sheba ahaye the reason show na oba na waye ni ntintiem na ofoforo so aba mame mfa kola we yemfa eno mame na ho te say
eno sapoma
na ho te say
yankopon na dumo ya mamomoni adwuma
pia ye da se
na ene wo yo bia wo ye free eastern region Ashanti ene west ne ye keka ho a me fi say wa wanu ho abufuo ene bone a yentimi mfa nchenti me fi say wa wanu ho wa nza ye chiche positions akese no I can't try bubi ene wa wonya bi o regions ya mebubo ye obi ene wa wonya bi and it should serve as a lesson to us say bibi ni ane ebuafu yankoto ene ye samnabo
and yeah political power is important yes in the country no yeah I think it's so important
yeah the American say ayi or the same bole bamboy Nebuchadnezzar wo we bibia ni wono ma wono wabase wo be any different aye reset dabi na agenda aye 2 1 okwanya obefa so a enipa na community crime no omugina court obeba be save one aye 1 enu nti wo ba ye ho no the first year o target ye 2 okwanya obefa so a economy no some banachi amia move from 2025 to 1471 backwards and no one know again. Joyce Bawa say she has the shenanigans or kasa alpha obini corruption when kufa the corruption. How dare you, mommy? Are you for real? Ana Ghana phone to me come answer. Are you not ashamed of yourself? She bless one me here. Ebisa wasem fi sabe na wo rant wo would have no can say me awoto na just you people I was wondering say mo say nyankopon sane free nanimonyam eba momo abrabo amabo asase so you people will be captured by the rapture if it is indeed say rapture you have no shame. You people have no shame. The amount by just it's like say I mean no can say borders omo ba betwe school fees. Right, and I do so. Imagine say would depend solely on electricity and the what looking at the nature of the electricity in this country, you know, what you man, and what that's and say need that. What was that? When you say you movie, now you catch it on man for say, Nipa na mu koto abayi na your friend say, Bola Bamboy Nebuchadnezzar, and now Gonja Mafia, no, what there is nothing new he is bringing. bibia nya foforo a wode ye dey wode ba wo but na it seems say enkrofo bi fi say ye kan no onipa hunim no ye nso kan ye nhwe nanim anajo se wonim na onem so kwa wo ne nante pa na wo say onipa smasi na wo ye dey wo kwai na me say me da me nyankopon ase na MPP ni bia ne wonu ma ono osre ansa na wadi o MPP fo na la omo ba mo homodin because ye mpanifo kwan a omo tete ye ni say omo ntwen ese yemra mesre o musika because wo mala mu no mutri bo de nya de on beden omo de be ma
that's right
enu nti o wa na abehye wo ho den wo kodi wo pa ene wa ye den wadidi enti ye yete one we don't look upon our leaders before we survive yem Christmas ne bro ye bro dada ansa na Christmas aye de aba
sanity
enu ti dia make kan say wo hia ni ana o ti bu nkurugu yo what if abrode beto me chok what eh or they say ataba kromne dia keka wono say na aye mobo so because scholarship ye bu ba ye sikafo ne this demo get fund edema hom no mukoko suku now do you know how to write application how they call get fund ediama oba now we nasi from obi kan na koshi abai office work cry because we bodam ti ukra ye bepam enkra na wa beka wasema ma obi ate wenya asua de na next time no obi propagate good news ama wenya safety na what de ye adwuma enti what de ba me de besi a obi so bra meto so
eno me da se pa yemfa anti Patricia nto so bacho anti Patricia ba akwa ba
odesheba
anti Patricia
ya hene wa
na ho te se boko pa
nyame adom me da hene wanti na meje so hene wa
pia
me you call back or you call nana
that's right see to nana
no so perfect me da hene wa me chia ya je me so hene wa
pia my addition
okay and let me hear audio be control a TikTok na obi the entire man me free no obi be ma comment be say abobo ya ambulance no Nana Kufuado and Tobaye Odaye and to say MPP4 and NDC for Ediaba. Na me pesa mi bisa se eya ampa na
anyano madam mami ha anyano kure
me misa Nana Kufuado nya nani atipa nya dia obeya saade
Kufuado ade wabron sakura ko beya saade
exactly to only pa ko be ma comment na say I don't know. I feel now a different way than and now we can say same way say. It's me me buy.
No how enya no kre why.
Na person me hunu no kre e wo.
Akufu ado de buy and esaso yire man kan e odi akire basa
re only that so. Ye nyina ye hu na we say we go fa ayi be kumuma ade aba we say ayi wo de be hye na akufu ado.
Oh, enfie no mame. Me da se ya, why me da se pa.
We dey chetia.
Yemfa Kwame Baso. Kwame Baso akwa ba.
Me abusapani
na boko.
We dey asaro pedi enya boko sa na se be fa na sa.
Ai odi asempa na bodum so no a na jese ne.
Enyuma na kan beto aro aje fme no. Odi dum so na bo. Dum so na bo. 24 hours a corner doom
show.
Say you want to be better say economy and one. Some go say omba the parliament go munya safo froka.
Apeja.
My mention same free. Appointment committee chairman here for. This you say here for or your classmate.
Oh sir.
Oh okay. Many other one room.
Oh any.
Na subana here for na di wo parliament wo no. You know appointment and yes, politics do know here for here. Oh, he's a very, very good person.
Oh,
as the next who go in the piano, we are very good, we're very kind. We need to come more. Me call a gun no. Kwafu one number one. Now no nyanya baby 19 na kopeche wo M block.
Okay.
M block wo no. Ono da M9 and I made that ono da M11 I made that M12. Nti yenya ya political science ntina yeta college ane bom sa atamone anwafo boys to be abochi omo ya nuafo enti wo mo na yenti de bi ebisi nyina hia yesre my commerce brother
that's right
just say he's a very nice guy but me hu ade ba ko me nua no ho amani anje second year no and we free ekwafo ho and we call saba ho 1990 no
98 okay
1998 academic year no call second year 97 98 99 no call Saba the one afi do konya ono an house ne hall no konya foundation yenye the same call but them so call Saba no okoto ni krumfo enti afi ye call Christ na boy yakase woni ya ba bia in fact me bo boy di bi nka ho kwase mpanifo bi mana na me no am ye na say ase ne ho ye nwa akata ne bo ni na didi pomu ye nyina ya twa kwan ko ayibo afi quality wo hye kro so be free kra wow but me say the who ye nyina say ni kromfo ne ka no ho nti he was afraid he said
obemo
alliance but also with the between eti so do si jump ya no defend man no so any krom ni no mamu mancha dem man shedan ha no enipa bia so do si tie bia no o weakness na mimi nua no me hu say ni weakness ene sa de no but enipa mu ni de no senka nka o hye no ho so na nka bia sa de defro but on say ni mebu abaye no tam wani eni so ti ye hia for me ni say wotie mi a kwamba so me ka chen say we de amana nko yie sa so ban we de am say pre kon ye wie school 2000 25 years ago what about this time there sa so ban we no wani what say ajaho wi no jo ajaho sorry ajaho free so no be speaker no eno mo to aba no eno no nya sa sit no de kwatena to watena wache enye ne no oba ho
right me about Sir Louis yeah me chia pa bia boko de number bi da se ho obetuma fa no frame WhatsApp number why number bi da down ho Sir Louis me chia pa okay bra kwa me to aso a
ena ye ba baby say ye nua ba Joyce Bawa Muntari em say wunim say we dey kwa mention that end again because the reason is say we are very arrogant we are extremely arrogant hwe what dey say verti omo yi hwe na no mo free esoro ho no ene ye na no mo won chan say no a wo so mo form sa hegemony no omba na metra ho na wo say wa say we interrogate ma wo dey a hwe say dem sikasa
hey so interesting we study vid age
enyi bin film but the person say ayi we say no say Joyce Bawa Muntari wo hu no say it doesn't matter the arrogance na bibia the ehia say sika no mo sise from no mo wia no mo fa bi mo obukro mu fo say that asandefo no ne infantefo no ne ayi e fro say achim ne bono ne wanwan no odu kwan a ana wo ye yipe no kofa ni nua bi di naba akofa no wo fa ase bi di naba wo ye mikro mu ni wo ye ma sori ni wo ye ho anwan nti wo so ba bedu nka na si omu yi si omu yi a omo so hwe omu nua no bi because wo be gina ye nim na wo be arrogant still wo nua no so pa wo pa wo nua no tete toilet ano wo nua no de da abontin a a decorated who pass who send pa kono be a decorated monkey but a baby we say a decorated monkey it's still a monkey
sanity
so because we pano do na o muslim mu ayi mu no ko kuma se ko baby o mdeda kwa kra na ko baby o mdeda ba wo ne ma position kakra bia na pese who throw weight around so and they had you Ghana say Ghana for any nation who say sa tribes no mo contribute less to the country no coffers no omo no mo enjoy more I didn't know say banasa I didn't know say bansa tribes now them for western region for Ghana you got padi efika no bet na ka say e bu 30% there western region for na dey man
cocoa gold diamond bauxite any mo bebre ho ne free ba
sa position e che ye nuanom sacrifice one yi akontomra ne ho ho cancer do say no munya anka ho bokalo say ke mo ne dom guo bono ene na hafo ne patamu aduane ne ma ne ma fa shanty region na e de aduane e ba no nipa do say na nya appointment ho so what ye nua Mahama Bawa Muntari sabi obi one Mahama nam bia nso e kromfo dada because monkeys play by no more monta class no mutubom enti megina na me ye ho say we han bofo na wo no nim nyansa no keka brofo bi akese bi say we are going to track a dia by dia and recover what you mean muntimenje what you mean sikai what you mean dada dey say muntimenje so jifa atibo ya ne nya bas branding hwan e mo krofo ya say what ya say so afa ba bi ano say no say sky montimanje yebetuma bo on and on nkofo bebra o ma boga na kro no o mu mu o seka moji enso mo antimanje Kofi Adom nya position wanya position ye to abade wie ko na fi Land Cruiser na pick up o na buru 15 enso no o won krata e dia dance sesa akas nya ne dia nti before na ntima for mo sanka so eti ya on to the boss no yi ne si ase nka wa na say we kasa with that sort of arrogance no obetuma kasa ni nyina de ehia say unianu mana ono mo ne ko na wo no mte ho no mo prepare e kwan mo so power pa no ye krom ya dan on to slaves it is a unyansa na wo bi no fa change unianu mo life na unianu so hu se ampa yeso aba benya ba bia gina but so utin fa mo unianu na so de baba be ya isem so oba we na kan kwasem say santanye say there is no king in Ghana I don't want to the least I can do ne say bia me glorify no but a kwama ye nyama sandefo no kwabradofo me na krom no fre no wo fa no no me ne nyina bon ton ba pe asonofo kwabradofo aha ayi ya friend say akowe say kwadobonsu bim pe no me ne ho asandefo bi omo de omo omayo manje so omo do mo kwakọ ball mo metima ton asanteman said the bay or monk appear stadium and also come say your money position. So because Oti region NDC chairman or Kasembi was it that bang and a Santinica so NDC and him Eddie. Sassem was in Kuano. So you nipa or da starting here because party no your anti party said the Wagano. Rawlings at the parties were the Quintia Santifor, Sata money as Santifoni call for no name. A chin for no bonofono, Sata Monanagan economy in our 1 you bought a mato. Mawo keje ti apa yi no say police put war well me dey am see me dey me ye chima me ko to mo railways na me so intimidate na china ne ko Mr. Mother yes me to apino sem na me ton no body nam ta ho e dey asha ne sami duntam yes apino no ye che no ade to apino so eti me dey be see afa no be fufu baby but sa e go say no omo dey am yen come say e yaw so the because say e poverty a pain and then more yes you be in a position I say all of us are a very rich person when you're rich be about muntari the created monkey is still a monkey.
Okay, me da say Brakwame me da say pa right me fa Brakwame say na me fa ye fa say Louis me nim dey me say me nim so number no yeah I'm here say ye fa say Louis na me ye ne ni nko bi na mpacho we ni wa betima like video na ye say Louis ni ana.
Yeah, no, solution.
Yeah, but not boko there.
Okonana.
Sure. My entire way.
Okay. Now, with a friend say a short thing with America. Sure. I'm saying, I was say Ghana a bobwa, homa Ghana ko a conkai.
Okay.
Now there are certain things that echo so my man, person me expose.
Okay.
Now I'm who the echo so my anymore.
Okay.
Menya chan. Or many more. Person, a friend say, solar energy plant, and a friend say EV cars assembly plant.
Okay.
Eba Ghana.
Okay.
Now, the contract that to this current government. Now, and Kovoa, Omudi project, and even call the ministries and even the presidency. The money they are demanding, all the documentation, all the recordings are there.
Really?
Because of our whole corner, but you recently, but I think it's a federal show. And I want this to end because now I'll bring all the documentations, all the recordings, everything that we had. I need to end this thing because Ghana for me you masses so be kwabuchi na ko find investors so many no me boa man o man nkoso. Na what be do na empanifo mu ho no e di animu no ejisika edi. Na even those people no kwa no man a friends invest no mo kwa. What would they think about even the Ghana now free oba no?
Sir Louis, Mamusa Oyo, based on the okay, say ukuta facts. Yenhwe, a specific ministry buyer now when we involved with this crime.
The core energy ministry because of say solar.
Energy ministry.
Any EV cars.
Okay.
Yes.
Na hono na enipa ni bi asha say wo pursue with bribe issues wana.
That is how it's going. That is how it's
So Ghana for TOCC ya energy ministry ho. And na mo akwa ni penny this say ye jimusika ansa na ade ye beboa Ghana in fact investment we na say ade we betima boa Ghana na ompeso mo disika die pa na mo free ho ana
say a friend say to even also I say to go meet the minister no. This is the amount of money because now this comment that these people have just came in and now they need money. So before to meet the ministry, you have to pay this amount of money before you can even meet the minister to even put in your proposal. Wow. Which is really bad.
Wow. So now energy ministry say John Jinapone Wanyasa.
Yes.
It's protocol for na womono Ghana for bro in this situation.
Yes.
Now Ghana for Muntio. You see, aban we yaba power. Me kind this for some way no be se meta wo mutie. On say yenu wakasa free China. Obi anu say Ghana so no China for no ade a wo back with the economy no. So obi akofa investment. It is said na ye move to the green world. E we as be ekoso. So na obi Ghana ni a citizen akofa investment dey back o man nim. Adwuma amo ebi ni wo man nim. Obi ba be criticize adwuma we say
let me send the documentation.
This is serious.
To you. Nah, never to.
What is send bra na ya nya ho adwuma why? Yeah, my Ghana for this. I mean, you be my Ghana minister or you be link ya ko. Omba be here no.
The thing is as I call the sad moment is a call Nigeria for who project now. I'm a Nigeria for Ministry of Energy sending official letter to come to Nigeria next week to Nigeria. Our magic project now. Project the bag Ghana no.
Wow.
Now it's moving to Nigeria.
Eti mobile Ghana no a akohwifo no etata am na mode no Nigeria for the magic project
magic project now even they are going to welcome us for the presidency. I'll send the say a whole program about this. Now whenever you go to Nigeria, whatever comes in, you show
nice one. Now when him say no obi kura wo down I don't work say NDC for say omo privatize ECG wo ho. Na ebe ye company amanfo betime nya sika. So when enya nwanwa say you will be interested yem pen ma ye nko sa e-cars ne che say we no ode bomode na me link up ho. Na yem nya project we be say 1 month why. Na enipa kura wo ye involve ho no minister no your friend Abuja John Jinapo no won go hwe no. A very disgrace to the country. A disgraceful style like yes you twaso. Me da say. What you be kasa why? Ya na what link bibia wa ha. Me wi am the number for be test why. Me da say pa. Yo. Yemfa mother wa ha say. Yemfa mother. Mother to say hello mother. Okay, mother ntimi anwudam. Yemfa God. God to say
Yanko pa tumo eja na pacho mo so e.
Kokopa. Pacho mami ntiwa.
Yo, asama me papa everytime ye de maboto. MPP time papa complaining the same thing. So no the project be back. And no minister that time no I forget Semeka, but me kai sa story no. What can you put as one man a dressing bag? Na dressing bag no kind no. Na ne bo no na ontimi no so no. Or the call before from omo welcome no. On say Ghana no if Steve said mpanyimfo ne nhyada nwene o man no ho omo dwene o mabusua ene kwan on befa so omo bedi ye nkwa ene omo dwene ho na memfa masam nhyase on say president Mahama menka so a president Mahama also anya president
enwanwa
for the first day somebody okwa kwashai no Worker Republic of Ghana president no okobo Nigeria president din yo and a second time we repeating wa ha na mpanyimfo se so okobutu okofa ade anya ode a na ofa ti sa kohwede obutu kosua so a enya ne dia mpanyimfo aka na sa wotro konkom enche nyame betwa watro so ho na NDC fo a moba vetia na mokunkum monim se asema ye bebisa no mode esabi monu masam a mobetu aba no na eyefo kankan nyame hwemo ene mu amafo oman ni sika ene oman na japade nkrofo ti akontrom emfifre wo dwene wada wona no de ka beba na nke ebeti so ama na ji na mo yire buo na drusa mo koto de a makoto no fofo de akwa kosimo dem nyankopon ade so akatua bebra mo de atoso biem asantefo abonofo a omo so omo ni asantefo anya enfantefo enzemafo ne mo amakekeka ho samahunu say ya de mobile party no ya de mobile soreti asante ne ewia ya jamochire asa minim so be sa program we anopen me yonku be NDC ni den oti aswase yo me send audio command say enti posa Mahama chicha no asantefo mo de wen momfa mo nsamu muti abonofo a mo kuma NDC mo de wen momfa mo nsamu muti mo homanim guase na de ya kon asantini de ene ya hemfo no yesra mo sori na ye man no ye nchichiri ni ye papa yesra project na mo de akoma Nigeria for no yesra momfa me wo otumfo why na asantime mo de ya pe
okay
because drum so na aba na nyasam ketwa ye pe power asantime mu na NDC ana okatache every program na me sabi oh post akese what the ama north inside and the Evers
between voter and the north home corner na post
ifa na ni nua ne ho ahwani a mo se mo nte ase na ya ken kwa ya kwin on se yakoma achemfo mo se asantefo yenyi mu enso yakoma baabi a yankomfa entime dem de besi ha so ya asantini a ma wani wu so ya ndisi ni ena nkoka obi so nte ase
medase pa yemfa YB atimawura YB akwaba I had a reason show so
yeah okay odisheba
yeah YB
mechia oni atiefo nyina
YB medase pa obi ajo so
yeah me comment wo power yeyisu omani sika no sa nipa ye okọ vetting committee justice sere
yeah
on the now will make some revelations about him or beso obeja tum krambo si e do omani sika hwe
o feel too big for that yeah
na me no said madam your kasa sisi ya me ba na chi no kan edru ba bia na ye aye wo account for mu na na ha me say from Kwame Nkrumah pen so ye di ye nananum koko omu timba ene e ma fie such even echo a northern part. Separate the mama will enjoy because no nanko papa ye minister wa crowd uncle bitimi aku school wa crowd okra na school papa obe ne kono mo ko benefit but a mirror edu ya afi de ya sande for even cocoa board crash up crowd ye kra ne na nanom ne ma me no koko dodo se na benefit ye afi de si fie such as mra mo obi anko na no mo na sa tan no mo kra mbo se fie such as nye papa na ye so asa kutia
omunim the end result yeah omunim the end results said the more no yes ni pa be benefit no
get fund that you nya ye edi kobo ni PhD utie ni ya ye fa ho cost no dollars ni the best disa e betime tua nkra be de ohosika na be 2 weeks ni minu obi nya banta of west e was sad we ya on the be 2 weeks ni no mo de buy say even teacher trainees nursing trainee allowance on peso mo twem anche bia no mo de buy say o mo mbe komeka this year no President Mahama say government no subsidize o mo cost no
yeah $1,000
and na guy bi me hunu say nursing for the ne be no o me hunu so obetwere to Facebook say emfaso bia kra mponi so na asise ni dini e muslim name bi nti we ni baaye no haje de ne baaye no na ma say so abe commend president na me ka chen say me be comment say I don't think so you mentally okay afen wo be dit ma dan na me say wo pa from Kwame Nkrumah pen so Ghana for Akomekan on mami one benefit aboa mine one benefit here was more man onim the teacher trainees allowance and nursing trainees allowance na ye afi na ye afi do didi matem na me say on do didi matem ba me pese me put sense etuni his brain mo hu say o mo believe na wo mu na nye papa o be ka me say teacher trainee allowance no mfa so bi ani so ba government no do man nyina sika ko subsidize obi a wo meka
o ko hwebu obi a wo ko hwebu emra so ebu ebisitiri
na religious ayi na wo kan say wo yes extremists binti wo die twa so enye say be create tension
sensitive na ade ehia o house bibi sensitive
ye wo sa na sie din katia ebegina Ashanti region ka say Akufo-Adom pass antefo asem meanwhile Akufo-Adom mamuomu no na asantefo wo ka minister ni CEO mo do so pa na nka asantefo do so NDC ba ya asantefo do say na wo mu government mo to the metro so ha
me da se pa YB eno kra no aka me da se yemfa the next caller wa ha say okay yemfa moda yemfa moda yeah yemfa bacho Mr. Wa obetimi like video dey my why na se be ya obetimi akọ mileage why Mr. O yemfa moda so as moda net say
me bacho yo
right what am mama mintie wa
ai asema wo kan ne no ene magina so ache
me da say
manko adwuma eye me de
why are there
na me dem be start afirase na me de abasoro
me tie pa
me de start afi yenua be ma otuku no Otuku
DJ boy
tuku.
no DJ boy DJ boy no DJ.
Otuku tuku. Me so otuku no.
DJ boy
Otuku no. Ayame me so mama ne nkokɔ hene kura nka bɛyɛ me de. Otuku no oya santini ba. So mo ya santini ba.
Amate ho asɛm an. Abse ofri yi.
Oya santini ba ofri dwaben.
Dwaben ho ba bia an. Yeah.
Ɔno ofri. Wonya bi da me say asantefo no mgu MPP NDC mu no. Me say won begu mu sa akɔpum sɛ Kristo ɛbɛba.
Oh.
Me mentan MPP o. MPP mentan no metan emu nipa no nipa na ɔmo ba ye na ɔmo amu asantefo no ɛna metan emu.
Okay.
NDC nye ade a me do emu nipa metan emu nipa because ɔmo ba ɔmo amu asante region. Sɛ nko ɔmo dum ye man ye interchange ba ko pekura me sɛ nka NDC nko betena opposition akyɛ. Mama we nipa boni ni bia ne kasa no wo seresere obi a wo kasa wo sere bia we nipa boni ni me ma me papa me na kodwo kwate me na ayi kodwo ayi kan se kodwo juma wo se nipa uti wo ho na ugyae na wo mu na wani ma wani mu sei enti mama tam bia no wo mu na nanim wo sere na no wo mu na ni trim mama ye nipa boni ni wo no Ghana na me dia me ka to a kire ya asante fo ya hemfo no wo sampani fo ni bi beba na wobekwa kutu nua bi wubusuani bi na fuomu banche na fuomu koko na fuomu anka na fuomu pe na wato asase na masa NDC fo no na wukuro ma besu na mebetua woka sikadwo be pawo hontoma omo di osa no obi a wokuro omo konko no nkoto agudie wo ho nyina hini fo ye do obi ba mo se wukuro mo hina hini efuturo na ekumu de wo ba no wonye ho adwuma mo makwan a ntefro mbe dore mo se mo amomani ana ho na mu jimi se de omo ba no me de ya me ya kumi kwa me frasa ma do ba ne se Ghana ye sika nyina da ye de hwe omo kurom northern region ene ye de ko e ho nyu da enka de mo nya ya nka mo nyan enka mo kurom na oja bu adane bu nsam jam so de mo ngomoria no enka mo fampa nipa nkogo na mo siesie mo asem daabi ni nyina omo ba de mo kete so a omo ama Ashanti region omo twom akonkran omo ankonkran sunya akro omo ni homo aye kuma se ne nkran kro ba akopɛ mienu pɛmu ɛna ɔmo kɔ na hawa ne yɛfrɛ sɛ ne dini sɛ
Joyce Bawa
de me kai sɛ mmerɛ bi wɔyɛ na dwen sɛ ɔkasa ama na no afɛ me sɛ me kate ne short me yansa na magya to na mkɔ baabi na no kasa ma na no try enke wura manhia na me pɛ sɛ me kama Joyce Bawa ne to aseɛ sɛ wɔn fa na education no ewura Ashanti region wɔde kama oduru ayi a wɔn montra wɔn fa nkɔ ne ko
wɔn so pempempem ɛde wɔn so ne lawyer ne wɔn so pempem
wɔn no kasana na no be wura manhia obedwane atam ye beba ne left and right front and back wɔn timi nti obia sɛ de akufu ado ba ye na ye body dia ye di na atam awia no pa ne anwumere so to aye di papa ya atam ade ye san ye di papa na atam wɔkɔ ne a wɔnyo saa ne ye de be ya mo na obedi Ghana akonwa no obesuro di mbɔ ana wɔn no se Ghana akonwa no ɛyɛ ɔman ne dia mama ne nkrofo na be di akirefo bese mama hu se omaya konwa de obodam ni kura ba otimi di meye yie
anoden
wo nsoro di mu aima wo mama yi mu so aye dwanfunu mu leader no so waye dwanfunu ti yedi natem amunya me yedi natem amunyai because de mo ye ne yahu kane na ne ye nimu hwe ne ye wo one TV FM station se TV station se de abu akwala ho hye dem kura wo bi eti mama ye hwew wonti me fa Asante ye gudie mpa nkonkran ene opun so kan no wọ́n sẹ́ nípa ní bẹ̀yẹ̀ bí wà Ashanti region yẹn office ní wà Ashanti region sẹ́ wọ́n fa ma hó ẹ̀ ma hó ẹ̀na regional minister náà yẹ sí ní Ashanti region mi pẹ̀ sẹ́ mi ká mẹ́ẹ̀tì ní ho sẹ́ bọ́bọ́ yà á ní ẹ̀yìn ní Prague yà á nàdọ́ ọ̀sùn wò Kumasi ẹ̀dùm so yẹ regional minister mama pẹ̀ bẹ̀ẹ̀bi ma no n'ọ́n fa ọmọ nkogu sẹ́ nípa ní bẹ̀ tọ́ bọ̀ ọ̀díẹ̀ ní bànkyẹ́ wọ́n fa nkọ́ họ n'ọ́n fa nkogu n'ọ́n fa nkọ́ yẹ hìyà sá bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀yìn no ẹ̀wọ̀ họ ẹ̀nyẹ́ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ma ẹ̀dwuma aba so ọmọ pẹ̀ ẹ̀dwuma ma bọ́mọ ẹ̀dwuma yẹ ebiem ẹ̀kúfọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ báyìí wọ́n ambulance ọ̀dọ̀ báyìí o mama wọ́n ni yo wọ́n ambulance bi akọ́fà aba wọ́n de ẹ̀nkúkọ́ nkìtìnkìtì ambulance o ẹ̀nkúkọ́ nkìtìnkìtì náà ọ̀ka yẹn mu ni yẹdi bẹ gu ọmọ ọmọ ambulance no ẹ̀nyẹ́ nipa na nipa ne dẹ́mọ̀ ne náà bẹ kọ́ na deɛ ɔbɛhwɛ no sɛ fain na ɔbɛgyina no wahwɛ no adeɛ na mama gu nipa anim asesa mama ɛdeɛ bɛ ne anim guaseɛ no woka no ɔbɛgyina no awosere ayɛ sɛ deɛ wosua akufu ado wo so wonyɛ papa sɛsi a wotuo wayɛ ti ase awuo na otuku no deɛ mɛsɛ ɔmo nkyɛn ma ne bi da mo sɛ mo nkyɛn nwie na otuku no yɛbɛtu no hwewa ne yɛde akyerɛ no deɛ ɔhɔ nto aso
mɔda meda se yɛmfa yi wɔ ha sei Samuel Akwaba.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Boko there.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Adom. Person me contribute to kakra.
Mate, my entire way.
Your friend is Sammy. Me friend fi UK, Oxford.
Okay.
Opening sebi ambulance na sem na pesa kakra.
Mind you.
Eyi nipa ni de befa na se nkukon kitten na de fa because
what they are kusrim ti nipa e wusrim ne de kofa wo mo northern region.
But unse maza obi wo ha yemfa se yenhwe niam bi obi wo ha o sirem onipa no wo sirem no ebia wako school kakra ebia oye teacher trainee oye nurse oye doctor aban atisika asisika wono nti se nipa wudi ni kotum na bibi ko bapa unse at the end of the day no it will affect us all ebia o meye wo abusuani enso ebia no ye doctor ebia wo kwa adwuma akɔhwɛ obi na ɔde ne kotu we mu na sebe ekɔhwɛ ase no nipa na survive one may depend was our doctor no so how are they going to survive nti no me hu ye na me face o bibi keke obi na say like Photoshop obi na etwa bibi keke
but ye kosire mo amoda se nyina video nyina wa ha enra wan hwe on kire video nyina wa ha
yes enra me hwe but sometimes but the whole day because adwuma how can this be possible in this say ye call ye nimu ana
possible Ghana economy possible
we are see go ben country ben in a use way
yeah Ghana was okay about resetting president about
yes but mother on a serious note no I don't think that this is really to me no young country of normal fanko they should go and get their money back because what are you going to do with this mimi yare na do we besiwa enyanka mewumo
emza wo sire mu anka beti ase ye woni beje ho osire fo na ni ajo mo da se wo wi aja beti video ma
oza onipa na o da se no se nipa no gidi so yare obetina obetumi ono ankasa ne tintin crack unzo gina o ye yi o watching eyi
anhwa wonkom de do say wonkom senyo anyway
correct
anyway
yes intino wa wonkom intino o da se what I intino say onkobi onkom onkotenem sonze na meche no ebinu mo ha because of their selfish
Aristo say your friend Mahama ambulance say your friend Mahambulance
Aristo never say many me ya say ebi ochine bi ebi amabusuani ana obi o ha important person bi na bia bibisa ebi onam kwemu nas wakushia kwanhia na we something like this stand up say you do bedu hospital no we dada
okay
and na me sometimes then which people sort of agree to this though one numpa ne trance in omo dream say okay say krasi kra na unipa na owo krasi no isai wom ye maame nom ye nananom ye wofanom nti nko fa we kosi kra osi o we dey say krasi
anode
anyanka yemfa papa ni mom 4 times papa ni mom enko krasi ni yemfa we ensi because we krasi we topoto mu a e dey asemfo for na beba
okay my nasi yemfa na express me that's why
okay opening
yes sir
me that's
yemfa Mr okay yemfa opening tewia kwa ba yes sir
mu adwona bina
nice one obi ajo so
den ka mixi bi keke na we dey make ba
afaka krafa mai
state donation address president Mahama Mai no me hu bi da say president the whole world there or my state of the nation address what the allegation can't say in the state of the nation address allegation
it been see dakra this is the first time
it is alleged in our no it hasn't been justified by any law court now emanation of the state of nation address and our meanwhile your uncle Fred Makojina ya bom ko edu so madisika allegation we be a court who said there is a substance in the case I can wasn't and no dear who say and ask him be we chance no when yama judges no one uncle defend my judges sanka anyway there will be so yet not too enough or yet in us or here about Johnny. I had not too essential and your own my saying what you name the allegations in alleged win and you just say, baby, will be a cock from my chiaquaba. Which is saying, from this canina, don't have more come be. Miss Aka, no, or Cassano or Keka, or Bob was scabidin honeyma taquese, or a call between honeyma. Nanka, the essence way and say, walk before say obectation in 2012-13. Na ekase ne da wo kono na akase na osaba ya ne se ena nke be hu ye mo be kan akase ekase nda ho a to person ka hwe se office na gan amfa ka bi anto na me ba ye friend say Ghana for edu ba bi so na ha me ye politicians hwe eno pa o ka se me wo da me bodini because asem we no yeah, the wasem to home MP ni luzui. Yeah, can ya any party MPP ni yebi. Me see politicians at times when we hear broke. Na na kufa one switch one factor ne kode ban. Senka ya mpending phone bi anye se mamsika so ni. Ka factory se benya Ghana to we have more than 500 or 600 in Ghana. But here is a case of the with the investors no kwa. No mu seska. The investor be called me so. Nipa ne hire request sika. That's when you do chief of staff when him. The team be transferring to because say you PCBP. A original minister MP or request sika or him ma asase. Yam fanyo on the friend say wait on the natural gas na fe on that pursue life. Ama or him ma tonu afasa or ma asase. Ama or training you from 27 or Yugoslavia in Italy. MP no MPP was this year first can or request says can Amadia. Cross. Me see 2020 election or Yako Prime Minister. Reporting I say or ahead about 75%. And a year 2-1 men's at UK in a yan or so free. No yeah reduce my. If you cry back a house not an easy MP notice what baby. You could use the boon to more fair or him anu busano or him also the so can say some doing name one your master when him the assembly accuracy. That's not money. Ye say you MP no you catch your shama for say a menabudini. Say MP no almost for a private no say wait for delegates no India next one no shama. Come for abro because one na atom family and na from Tutiano. And then Pino when be sad no e Ghana enya MP NDC when people na ade ba kon say ya me person the blame ma ya nipa no especially delegates adentra ke o ko MP hwesika ye no enema wotua right enti nipa na ebe no for o pe kwa bia o be fa so o be ne kana what's happened this year what I mean was hard to say ya Nancy I knew I said ukoji kaso me catch a delegate will be say ukoji minister bisika ukoji MP bisika na ubi to Obama no what on bear fry said the Isaac friend say it's not on bear fry to my Jacob no and now DJ aduane e di no well no on do ni say come the no and on GPD or also before so normal conditions or see ane the man that's what say agro but na no asem ewie na why dey we lose one pa ti okoji obi sika bidi na to aba ma no wo de bufo bi me we bi me nto aba na wo ye sei we a eye wo daachi wo madaachi wo busua daachi e na wo te no me dey say ya
okay me that say right I had a reason so your friend what this year ba me da also as so me come message ni bi Alex Fan is a reason. Please, do you know the cost of one of this Abuboya Mahama ambulance? There be patcho minimum bo. According to Nipa Krom, that almost say UN. I mean, interesting. Oh no, open the book.
Honorable members. Honorable members.
Okay, mami for call away. Darling ki akwaba.
Yeah, Jaminia.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Me that's so pa. What am I? Me inti the other by.
It's a chief for
Sure.
Dear, medical say ambulance no. And no, me first time I'm being because we are not a mom say na with the opening be kai. Na me doubt it. Say ebia no kura na say but actually I will show guy know what I'm na ni adwon say Mahama naniji the health he's very concerned about health you know. But baso obey no sand be but I was really shocked. But why Ghana made na
no dear just say nyambosu ke na enyagonja mafia no be chechire bo na we dey
say Ghana media ka hodi en kemebo na about sending kwa patronize Ghana say e go batte kura say nkomo ye boafo no ko betimi aye because en not just coming aba you must kantanka kwa no komku hu na kan physical kantanka betimi aye de better same way no hold the na minshraw na and so parliament there no observation be am hu ye wo enwom to no ho no who say Mr. Speaker order ni na left on one ko but any left for na start ye
say na buy na also nti I mean
I was really shocked
because even the president SOC no
majority obviously the mighty majority for the start here now. The funny thing is come a mighty majority court eton no kra whole anshi ki say micro minority for start here right. You can see na nipa no compose micro minority for him no ya there pa within a short time they don't see plastic or no anyway now concerning deputy justice minister now say get found na sem no can ready bit na metie na it was so funny na afenyo mark na afenyo person or man no establish say get found is there for every Ghanaian citizen.
That's right.
And you only do.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Only do. Now all of a sudden Tamboka say irrespective of your party affiliation or color no you had opportunity to after there na chief whip na ba say majority whip no aba na wo Mr. Chairman amani opportunity no obeka I will say according to the constitution article so and so say subsection say minimum say what we do na e na we exercise say right as a Ghanaian. Can you imagine? It doesn't have any relation to what they were trying to say because said your kind of Mr. Fenyo told that o person your man obi fully home but all as much as all representing the whole nation no or my feel at home na obisa what culture yes and can answer straight questions and can you say kobasa because who interviewer or this year your answer to your first question the bit say the second question
that's right
a bit was one question come cast no busa no say we are very good now your friend there go say a question no interview na fa adanin komo
said the work of visa interview na consular no obuso asemba ko na wako chiri mako baby bebre
na fe ho na fe no the questions no come akomete ho
obe question
the interview bi ba ko bi bo me di no busa na say no say obetimi aka ba bi ofiri mi kan afi de na adanin komo papa ni we hwan na fe na enkomo na start man ya musa me hwe bi no yes I did say now can I who said some sort of arrogance be any pride be na ekoso but if you say MYA say who should ni get or say who can dollars and dollars over in UK ha in pounds
yeah £20,000 per year yeah £20,000
yes also not or can say not less than
yeah also on your show I mean you say exact amount
more than
yeah
it is a funny said 20,000 per year krana say fee no quite £80,000 now accommodation had no you find say accommodation no say 15,000 per year krana 4 years no, 60,000.
That's right.
And in the living allowance, I can watch say you spend it not less than 200,000 pounds.
Just flight and cross my flight or the coin and not to cross my.
Can you imagine?
Semester be across Obeko Ghana, semester be so and Kofo have been just what I don't know, Philip Big some percent Ghana for the betty because now we're a lawyer, we're judge pen, we're a lecturer, just will Philip Big one person will better say one no cry, Nashasi and Ghana, Naman, I do be what do know.
I mistake ne bina kama President Mahama oka say Nana Kufu Nana start President Kufu Addo start free SHS no ka say ontimi ye no na am say Mahama ye mistake na ka say ka otu wudi mi gina ho ka kire Ghana for say free NHS HSS is very good na me no kra no ma benefit me ye beneficiary enti no ya de eboa I was ka otimi ka that is enti no just wonu nya de na wo ka no omuda ompese omu yo omutumura evutro gu ye ni so enye can trace ma nyamfa so wo ho ntie ye pa na se mmom no bibia scan na eni ho tie kenye scan ye ye de anka be boa mo bia because eno na aboa be ma minya the basis no minya foundation na me so abedu ba bia madri adenti na mo deny Ghana scanning your taxpayers money enti do this by that oh my na mo me pato your research ma me hwe sade na Ghana made that
mate ye be hwem yo ye fa next caller say but answer na me fa next caller no one Ghana web for sa company na ya abrofu bi Dutch for abrofu bi page your friend Ghana web Kofi Adoma case e ba hwe nse mu omukodi ye one Kofi Adoma case e ba yi one nse mu omukodi ye
hello
woma ye ne say case no esi wo Kumase meanwhile ensi wo Kumase one ade a Ghana web for ye what me ba ma me kokola we mra hello
yeah reason
yes sir open your kwa ba wada mo ko de
yeah boni adwuma we dey make kakra yo eyesa lady na efe no ba muntari no bia na manfo enhyeda ennim no woye awrabia woye very 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 arrogant na minim sebia ninua no esika na wawiawia mama sika na wawiawia no a aya wo mu dibidinti na man yesa wo dey hwese wo mu start from day one wo mu start betting no or select or nkrofobia wo mu betting bia o hobby na oba no abetra nim ye kasam no a na ne reaction any the all ye o person o tese onim chain obia wo ho ekrom ha ye wo he reason abrochire betting e bi ba wo mu no mabusuafo mostly omne omyere ayobe ma one ne yere ne bia ne ma mienu ne bia at most ne papa adane ma me no kan wo mu kwa omati wo din no money no nothing ye we are no mu ko but wo di obetra ho a na person wo tire say sabita frache di obisa question no eni mu nyansa na wo ni mu nyansa sen but unyo bia what I say as I say sa niema no benefo no hwe no mu twam wo ba betia di obetimi adi wa chie bia wo yere na bia wo ba wo do ba na papa di ba be miensa that's it so me ba committee chairman so sa committee chairman ya na papa call your friend before say on the co school let me tell you voter for any enough for no no omuhu say excuse me to say omu inferior anything omu do di papa pacho mami obede married dross you know where the nza me kasa sometimes na
make point why
anything omu do di papa you say hopa right but your parents and they are catching omu parents na go masum because me de me ho example amount say me manyina me wo America me ba wonim no ni akatani anase Jamaica ni ebefie anase me hunu so wadamfo no a wo bedru fie a sutro bi a me yiwu no
abasa na we so we discriminated a person pa
against I me discriminating say woni pa no omu majority of them no mu bra papa
no mom
and be a bit like I no munya anti be I mean I say
90%, that's how it is. And to me the show I give from day one. Until when no parents like
so yes I dey nipa nyina o ka say nipa nyina so nye dia a fully discriminated attitude to the sense say
I know the other man lebu me sir.
Okay, but me yes sir dey ba say se bia ya ka say asantefo nyina anye say nyina sa angonafo nyina anye sa certain people obetuma use certain people nipa ni
majority say bibia no nyesa be kan no mu nyina o say de o ka no but the majority ni yem any e kan okay ebinom matie o de ma retro te me ba wo be fa adamfo e o school a iso brodi Indian ni anasa Africa Africa pure Africa we free Africa any they say kroma tuntum pa na say Spanish ni there out and me kan sa kopim so mu nyina di ways university oma anya yi so enti omo parents and ka kire om me kan na me san dia besi sa guy na omo interview no na aye no arrogant na obisa na sebo do kobo ni PhD no it's about time as a Ghana government sa PhD omo koye omo PhD e wa abroad guest fan scholarship ko do omo hwe ni ye empanifo ni nim but omo person be kan kure eba ekuta PhD me ofa se ekura PhD yetua uka unimu a me ka kire wo PhD me ofa se okoye PhD wo Canada before so owie ni PhD no wasi dan ewo yes o ya adwuma bia o PhD no eye research and the research no ye de sika no ma professors for na professor for dem mu anya mu na mo offer de ye adwuma no eye students na ye adwuma and the mrafo de omunye greedy to say abi before in Africa for and the sika no omma ankolani bi and the PhD professor back on for nipa more than 6 da. So where be 6, 8. Until the sikan omombi. Until sika omjen. Man can't trawa na meboa. Me ba ye PhD. No fasi ye PhD. No fasi no. All the ko Ghana. Owie o Canada or ko Ghana. No sini dan wi. E wo ne car. E wo. Onye djuma bia.
No sa judge lawyer we no Ghana tuya ne car. Ya tuya ne kasa
anya Ghana ne tuya ne ka school fees na Ghana for tuya esa so mo hwe no mo ya adjustment wo ho no mo dis kan ko ba bi foforo wo be tuya school fees right wo be tuya school fees no kakra but sa responsibility bi o mo de ka ho na esa so mo twam I'm telling you
okay amate you try 5 minutes you for na scholar we try 5 minutes you for na scholar yo
okay that's pa
yo yemfa na nama so ha say na nama akwaba for sure
show ni mentie mi me koya ade nti akra na nti na wo ka bibi say Kwame Nkrumah de free education by me pa cha wonya ho a aya free wunua ba na ayo beka history no Nkrumah ba two free education is one off
okay
British in the starting year and you done a big one or confirm it, even crown and Nkrumah no Ghana ni so in Liberia. Start coming Nkrumah of Liberia. And almost show you in the many our my assume ye or ye Ghana ni. So it is new map bro dada ya share into ya myself from you about the brand on some boy and on my church and Nkrumah way no be a beka some no my church we DNT and now gonja away mafians in this say don't want no ye kumi prep who be kum prep into mo Ghana for month or now gonja for gonja mafians no yes nyame sure to our do
me that's papa yemfa yusu ha say kebi yefa kebi wa ha say yefa kebi na pacho obetima like videos dey my why na wa subscribe to mami o say Kwame Nkrumah nye Ghana ni da bi gese Ghana no dey ya manfra o ya manfra ena abefra ama Ghana no eti obetima like video dey my na we are na wa share so dey my we new so amesra wa subscribe to the channel your friend Modesha behind the reason show kebi na to say kebi Hello, KB. Oh, KB Ntianka. Okay. Right. KB Ntianka Ntianfa Ayiswa say. Okay, Mamin Kwasi and Ayamfa Antisera so I say. Right. Yamfa Antisera. But meba sisi ana ya to aso.
What are the dances? I would have said Agbaja and Bobobo. Today, he is enlightening me and others.
This year, I'm here to go last one.
Bokopa, Mami Tia or Mammy.
The Yanko Pass Seja. Yanko Paya, Domina, and Nessuno. What's in your young one, then I want to see. Now, Ghana, somebody, oh dear. I mean, Shroud, Papa, say, oh, first year with you, and what papa. I mean, Shroud, Benjamin, and question. Now, and now, never ever work on a dosh. By Kakra met me aka. None of 4 pa said, "Ye papa seven previous." Say, I want a general panel, doya my Ghana. And the parliament, I was sent a yesu. I can't be one and capa where you timid ton of fra. I was sent to him Mahama Lies. If he said, and this is for class or my way, and this is for you for kind of crap. Also, come in Mahama Lies. Oh, my poor be everything best so. And he said, Mahama, when you want to see what parliament, and then we will be ja. Na afenya marking 1,000. Well, my papa na aye small. Well, Mahama ni mwasi totally. Just said, we should the one who see and draw Mahama picture me torso. Na all tafre na no. Na nim sebe. Make me one day bisudi. Na nim the way I see this year. No, he said Ghana for a big mistake, especially a sort of swat. Who I say Yanko and then you papa yaba. I said, oh, you're 240. Or can't some Bella Crown or bedding. As some cry have a good dinner. And Chong one no bedding, no cast for your campaign. Now, Ghana for almost told about Mahama no. Omo nyina adwene te se no and omo ya trofo omo ya wudifo omo ya krofo omo nka no kura omo yi nipa bonfo a ese se ya gigi wo so kura wo ma ni mu omo ye nipa papafo so the ethos to be yeah Abronye, I need to tell you something to you. I need to tell you something.
Okay. Right. Ati I'm say yeah mama net I'm say why ain't yeah meba. Oh. Okay. Yamfa the scholar wa say Jesus akwaba.
Boss.
Sure.
Boss Majo.
Major super menu aboko.
Oh, Nyankopɔn do me tiefo nyinaa. Yɛda wase nnwuma pa wɔyɛ aboa ɔman Ghana. Boss Mura ho pa na nnɛ wohwɛ me nua panyi John Mama. Wɔntumi anka asɛm biara betumi aboa ɔman Ghana.
Wɔbɛka dɛ wɔbɛka sɛ ɔba 3 months na wɔbɛka dɛ. Boss ke na wɔbɛka dɛ ade.
Awurade Nyankopɔn. Besim wura ho pa na wohwɛ afanyi marking pa wa papa ayesa akwada John Mama na eme ya se Ghana for ekoyi papa yi enyuma pa MPP aban ebe yeye Dr. Baumiane Nana Akufo-Addo ebe ye bo man Ghana na Ghana for eme ya se o mine sa kwa chiri kura entino yende ye twen sa 4 years me say 4 years nde e wo chinechi e be so na
boot to boot. And someone can go MP for any more any and someone can tear young papa Kufu Adono. Yes, so said you so Samson, we are so ebe and about Miss Yes, would be boot to boot. And Midibesiana, Minu be so Atwaso. Papa, I'm sure I want it. Yo, Baba.
Okay, Yemfa, yes, okay, God, I swear to my room. Hello, God, Aquaba. God knows why. But Bokodie.
Unamine ni makumemunsa.
And I say, any asomna yekesipa.
Sanity. Na what is a Ghana web no na almost no match on.
Sa Ghana web no akotwifo pa woman unhu dia hawo mu. Kofi Adom akonye na asem wodoma wo se hwe Kumasi ne siye. Afi de wo masa akọ chese wo hu adwene sa Ghana web no na Ghana fo na yegige ne maso. Ghana web bi enipa wo mo sha ase ya hoho bi a wo unhu ba bi o muti ne wo nan wo e na wo mabefa nkofo bi wo man nim na we mo nana no egu menja munhwe wo Ghana web no e a munhwe wo yi ne wo mo no wo tek wo tip de che ba bi o e no mo di Ghana fo ni bi ye adwuma sa wo sa Ghana web no
Woman for Tipon cost of be for Ghana and one do a good thing. Yes, and say a hotel. And Tia Santi Sansom who will be Coso. Tia Sramonsa may in free, and you want to see a sea doma. Yanchilo mo baby a CSC doma. Anna Mahama Nanadiano a cocker can or parliament honor.
And
Mahama Obi di Kaba can and be said Mahama nya president. Mahama nya president oh. Na mo de mommy and try said a Tamils and Tinaswan you know. Ebi bet me happy bi. Ti mommy and try. Na sa ma me no friends Joyce Bawa no and one was there. Na sa ma vice president dey nyame anim ne nukure na nche ombelo na sinchen o.
O sana hu no.
Oh, na se ohwe nanim kura ni je ni mo. Ani je ba kukura ni mo. O mu yusu ne keke. I just say ojo jamfunu no. Na Mahama se de aka wo ho. No no ni refi wo kọ no wo kọ de edi kan no. Ni refi ne ma oyegu ho. Anyo no na ka so ware enampa na ka no mpe. Aka no mpe. Na obi so baba ya manam kakra ba ho a wo ba ya wo se nam no sansam fo na ya mo ba no mo keka no mo nya aka obi aba o Scrutiny office mu ya sere wo mo ya bra wo mo so mo hye so mo ntime mu man na wo mo ntena se ma ahemfu no mebu wo mo man na free tete no ahemfu na nebu man no mo busu mabuo ani die eba am o man mu na wo di photo bi to ho papa bi o shampa bo akọkọ ne wo hye atade check to say first ne go school or back international crop from ne check any red shoe
be me one day we na chat so pa wagina mu we chat so heavy pa so o Ghana for no bondi wa me shede ni pa kro ba am so address ye pa.
Hey, Papa,
ne dress in your phone. I was in a moment.
I say, Nesha, no cry, you. What they say. Primavera, I can say, Ariane is Tatiaba. Shots now, Obasha, what should I know? No, a been a shanana, some awareness, no. Na Asante kwa Moa NDC. Sama humawie empanyimfo a woyiyi wona mamuo mu no moti Asante ni bidin na momoto ose wa afenyo marking se yeden Asante ni ya wono kra de we kohwini regional minister wo ba ya ne de na afenyo marking se ya no wa misa na mamre antima ofra no wa misa ma na ntre ni mu o mu refi
bisa na nyina
na fe adan samutu munkuro mu ho ni munkuro na se na muntimi mobra na mufu sa politics na be moye ye ni etahunu ebebo mutiri so obi enu ho a wosori atiasa bi Asante man a won wodi ye da wo ebo ni tiri so Wohun in Tama no abepacho na no me na fini so. And this I was sorry tell ebebo wutiri so. Na asantefo de momfa mo nsam engu muti moni na gu ase no. Moni egu ase wan dis mu. Mama baye a ma menja oja.
Yo. Young father next caller. I had the reason. Morris, yo. My home message, you know. Yeah, my home message, you know. Auntie. Yeah, Morris, me kwa share message, you know, meaning better. For me number back on us why? What the for back on us when my camera. Young for Maxi was Maxi Aquaba.
Yeah, feeling better.
Sure.
Yamisha did power.
Sure.
Yeah. There are more.
Are they?
There's a medical. There's a medical candidate. That will be a call man. Who will be a call man? You fear it. That will be a call man and fear it. Call man. I call the dog will be a or chili platform too. She said to one.
Okay.
Oh, you said to one.
Okay.
Now, what did you have for? What you say? It's this is January 9. So, Ocasio Festival, Ocasio reform, that's why restaurant, a boom, the sort of a boom to the group. Any panels were a comma. And your mama is epitome of the first. What epitomizes that comma. And then as the real see, oh, okay, I'm sure last year or my share. How to broadcast is in the city, but it's money I can. We see any mix up.
Or sympathy face, yeah, or to me and Nana minimum, Nana almost my
I said, one goes what could share the headmaster, what Namana, that one goes to check if you already headmaster. Tatan, and now what could the crew 1 year that? No one could share the senior house master. So when was that
I know, Papa.
The see one thing a bit in a lost foul. Who is like connection now, Bantam? Bantam for the woman in the bar. Because of politics. So before the ban about politics, we're connection. We're connection about Bantam. This will be with a disadvantage.
Wow.
We're connection man. Oh, now you are dead. The Papa Dina Kai will see who will be a born watch the fire. I'm not dead. Oh, Mama. Sanko Bolivia. And she will feel on over more Japan embassy. And she now front Japan this amount of phone. So in connection was particularly Bantam. Oh, that's Mama.
Wow.
Particularly Bantam, where the Japan embassy over politics. And why you come? Wow, Massa, just will be our Bobra. Because of politics, they're the DZ. Airport was as a boys. And one assassin boys, I'm going to get easy. Was as it were sort of good project. Over Bobra, who is another doing the defense, DHL bag. Yeah, I don't know the DHL bag. What do you say? It's from Bobra. I'm not going to for compare the comparative analysis now. What about no common sense? Yeah. Omaya was here crime scene. Economy are criminally mismanaged. At you are catch up with a 3 acres. At you are catch up for nursing and training allowance for 8 years old. At you are catch up for programs that are here, friends like NYEP, Kofi Fusunka San Maria no way. Any your friend is saying Kofi Japan. Among for apprenticeship. Almost set you up. Omo do Kusia Juma. Almost set you here. Almost a year on the best start of Juma. A capital on the quiet money in Manima. But I did a lot. Now, what is now? We can make a sign or Mabba was never brave. Who is for the first time in the history of Ghana? And I had 3 helicopters now, the Ghana police over there. Boy, home. 3 helicopters. And a little bit home.
after maybe a person another boat. I was sure your gas, and so about better. Or not to bear, you maybe follow better trails, then the police force will be 2 and 3. Check the railways. But yeah, nana to go, then look at the number. That's not what about Master. What I say, I can't to Kumasi, what we are railway we are, because that is the purpose in the what I say, that's not a process. Government is a continuous. If you don't, at least a whole, the job, a code you can call. Who say, Bokida, no, countries long wars are a show. Those countries, once the Omuno, oil, or my tree, down, only the top. If you are more, it's a 2 year that, I'm not talking down.
Okay.
Now, so they are. Your crime is the tankers in the that in the harbor. It's a first a boss, also boss, I'm in charge of your food and your year. A more depots, and to see a year, I was so hot, and a year, so I will depot one of the depots, and just brought my name at the TV. And one lay pipes, I was somewhere the cock. What I say, and your friend is saying, those are the unity, or what is saying, if I hold them, okay, I don't know, second, your eastern railway line, your western railway line. Indeed, I don't have a shake massive. So, anything I just, I was here, then I phone come to me, and that you but your friend is saying, MPP, so at least they say 4 years back, and this, will come to a realization.
And your massa, and your Mama Hama, and your massa, Mama Hama. What is that was we? Massa, you put 23,000 where you might do, and not to talk and want them. What is talk and want them? No one can take it to the ultimate Yasaka and want them. Imagine how LGBT your friends say, or the campaign. What is your Gawazam? We didn't start for workers across already. Say, your friends are almost got the demonstration. Galamseho. Now, I could probably I want to be my essay gun as we now. Don't TV. And nobody knows Gawazam. When you say I was already, I would be Empino, almost or much of the shoe. Almost Empino. Because we're going to see what forest. I'm not going to lose my issue over 300 a year. Okay, Mazi, you're just 7 minutes now. You're going to 5 minutes.
I'm not going to my issue over 300 licenses. Mining licenses.
That's right.
2 months. My issue over 300 mining licenses. Man for the actual good forest. More illegal mining. I'm not just a year first, Busia. Imagine this year, 69 point something billion. I can't remember 60 billion in less than 2 months. And you can't afford to the same. I'm going to have a good
okay,
I'm telling you, I'm going to have a good let's come in for you about the back. Yeah, custom to the one. I can't just go only a coffee for another back. I'm going to come in a boom. No, Mama, yes, on unfinished business. If you don't afford this, you best up.
Okay, Maxi B, Medasi, Medasi, Mamma, you Nanaba Aquaba. Marvin Michiapa, Marvin Aquaba, Medasa, Marvin, or B181, so I say, make a message, Alex Fennin, or I say, Nanaba, Zibiabo Code.
Yamiadum, Bibiabo, now,
Nana Mehoyapa, Nana 5 minutes, and I'm in Tio, so I am quitting.
Yo, Yamidasi, Michiatia, maybe about Kuya no Basway. Or also, so Yana come to say me, I know what my mistress said.
A peja.
Pejadi, a peja. Reading, you can say, on that Kevin Taylor and his boys, yeah. Woma Bagana, Yamo police escort, and a duomo Nantino. We slow to Honawi, a Santinia. Also, more than a ball fast. Oh, 2 when you're a person, I don't know who I wouldn't hear you say we are sending into walking in the other one near Geno. Down Cola way solid to me the papa Naho. edina te ba ku bi a na ni shape akudi na chi no ba kokko bi no na ni shape akudi na chi
nipa mienza omoda so na wo kan yana de omo mienza omoda hai
mienza omoda si ba ku ya wo she ayi a wo kan o jojo capital che o she blue top ya na ni shape akudi na chi no ohunu kase wo mo yawa wo mo wo nyina ne se ya nwo mo asantini ayi wo mo ya papa na sa nkola we solid timi di papa itina ho ina tem wo ya santini wo tie ndi
menjia no mo kana mo mo bia di ayo ese wo mo a
menjia tem na mo a mo so ya santini adu otumfo ho ho no wo hene no yetimi de ne fa ho tro di na tem ene wo ba Ghana no hwe yamano police escort ene de ne nam kere se sa party na wo mu a wo se yenya ma wo nkum nipa no sa party no ene esmo da sa nkontra no te wo hene na wo buru no yemfana ni mu ntwitwiri fom so ho se de te no
enra me di video be to ya pewura e ba yewura no hwe bi me di video be to page na so wotimi hwe bi ana
me hwe pa me kra ne kra mama kwa hwe no wo YouTube ayisa so ho se de te no yo nipa nim di fo akesefo a wo bubu papa we mo NDC for because of say mo power banti no asante hene na ba ni asante man na ba mo problem no ye pie sika ma sa boys we num no wo mutumi di papa ya te mo ne mo ya asante for mo tewo mo di asante hene tita sile mu krofo ya mugua ahimfia ho na mo nyina mu di no nam sa mo di mo afu mo mpe brede mo nya adwumanti wasa tani di mu ho akwa ku ga NDC echi mo hene no so a ono so ye adwuma mamu bidie no nya nkura we di na party na nkasa mo musika so mo ni di papa we atem na mo so la mo se di party we echi to tia se na mi hwe city news a ye dia beto front page Apia Stadium ba ayi be ja mampani Mahama said na me se wuradi nyankopon wo ye media wo twire ni ayi apapa mani pa ka ya Apia Stadium
omo pani ma yes sensationalism they are almost said they are refusing to comment on government issues in this na be banti
so time bufu Apia Stadium we no ba efri kumasi aba as a state of the nation address it no no ye publishing na ye dey awuradi nyankopon oman ba bi oman a ye pe enema ene oman pani jo ma ko jonde atem no timi kan ye so tia se enti media na sa bawa muntali ne die wono no eda mai bi be kan no o ye very very wo ba o ye arrogant ankasa so tia se onye ni papa so that anyone ni nyina free sa jure zebra na de bia meka sa jure zebra na osu ho no ono na nkasa ne bele ba se Ghana wo mo ko no anya de o mama mpo na na you o man ne car no wo che ne se de wo hu na wo t-shirt with the conference and na conference hall kra wo degree house kra no kokko he me na friday ne bo kra no NDC for why coin wo bo mind to sa jure zebra we no ho no hwe sa letter ne ya kiro se ye yi nipa dini ade no me metime de me say so bua kan kiro se bi kra jo mama he sa jure zebra no ma sa
the next president I know what you say
ani okay ani ye channel wo mra talk here talk o man ka wo ba ye no MPP for obia nkoshin no obia mfre no Abronye mu nante kogigi cast ni bebre empanyimfo kura wone wo mu ka bu wa criminal yo mu fa to toye mo ankoshin wo mo anyi wo mo fe mo Abronye mu ye adwuma ye hu kwa because party ni mu ni e wo dwato afo hene bibia no se ye ko ni e ko ene na Kofi Adam so mu nyina nya ko abaye MP John Dimula ta wan we mu wie state cast de ko hye gbadu nkrofo we nkomu ni okwansa politics kwa nkomu babu biem enso so MPP fo ja nkrofo we e ma nkrofo we san nya hode betra radio so e di MPP fo mpanyimfo atem corruption ta ma media fo so mu ma na we nipa ye de be agidi ene nkrofo we na aba betena mo so de mo nye ye kora no ene nani wo makoye meeting bi se wa ye do beto sector bia no okwa se adepa bi o ho bia no bra beka se Akufo Addo afa no ni nyina ne se Akufo Addo legacy no eno na sisi o mo head aba se wo mo ba breakino aba be breakino so ma mo je se wo mo ma breakina eno sanete eno ntina jo ma ko gina ba bia hwe na no o na o ko shia ayifu event mo ko kan no so
crime scene Ghana ye
Transim. So I say abrawo na ebra na wo kono. Ebra na wo kono 2016 kura no. Wo hwe data mkra na BBNC wi ate kura no ye hwe economy odi ja Ghana. Kura na ye wo covid na Ghana da ayi kura no. Ye de akufo adom di ja ne wo de no. Data mu na wa na o ti use sa we de no ma no. So I say entino ye ka kire. So I say ye ka kire MPP for no. Politics na ni sa yi na communication adwuma na mo ye na ni ayi no. And the media for na you. What na ho ma Ibrahim? I capture the whole Ghana medias. I talk ma wo because Ibrahim know him the war pinky. I talk to mam amamuchi Ibrahim. And na kra me no kase kra no. And then wo mo hu city social media no. I started ebo mochi entina wo na wo mo bloggers no. O ma sha se frefre wo mo. Se wo mo so nyema bi wo ha wo mo make kantum. Titi anti bloggers no kra no. Na no na boy bi na so se wo no sei. Enti the time people for am o ma dwuna mai no so. No mo a wo ma mo ani anya de o ma ani be ba o mo so no. Na nditi for na san fa bloggers ni nyina. So cha se. Enti no hwe bi na hwe obi tita wo de sheba. Hwe adwuma wo ye. Mpanyimfo bebre so na wo media iso o mu tie wo. O mo nkan kire wo mu nua no mo mo ben mpanyimfo no se. Adia de ye na ye kan se abranche bi nso apia. O mo mra megugu su nso na mfifiri hie. No, mo de na wo station no so no. Wo media so enyina MPP for nse kia din. So cha se mutia ban mu ama me even kra radio station kra adwuma kra. Wo mbe enti mo so am se na mo communicators na mo communicators na anya hwe. Anya ono because communicator no wo ko ye no. Dia to wa ye discuss no. Eno ho atam no wo kan. Wo kufu ado ne oni ma papa mo ye no. One create ka ma wo mo enti wo so nka ba de bo mo chi no enti communicator no nko no na no ne dia to wa ye kan ho atam assembly no betimi aka enti wo ya be ka say MPP for communicators no na nya de
na ya twa 8 minutes enti NFS ya twa 8 minutes NFS
ya oni ma mi nya na obi so mre
na ba you na ba so twa 8 minutes enti NFS right eti asem ne say yeta asem ye ntanipa ai obia no ta obia nemum ye nhyehyɛ ne niema we ye no na yɛ ye de ye ma ye niema yi niema ye no anya enkoyi kura so ho tebe ma NDC for no da bia no wo mbedi nsem hu so ho da bia wo mbedi nsem na picture na make us free Ghana web wo de diabolical Ghana web Kofi Adom akɔ dɔmaa ai wo Brun region Ghana web mrantie enam wotan hunu say tribalism wo ma adwene mu ne adwen bone ntino wo se Kofi Adom akɔ ayi wo Kumase say minim ade asa nkrofo wem ya no mo je afri nipa bi ho sa Ghana web no afei biscuit prempem ebe bo mo achi a hwede omo diabolic omo sabe the next day omo sabe ya hwede omo sabe twere omo sabe twere so a Kofi Adom, a well-known broadcaster, has been receiving treatment in Dubai after he was hit in the eyes by gunpowder residue while covering a funeral in the Brun region. So Mbetre said, "Assembly si wadomane di on di omunyo, but omatimi akonwa akoko to say Kumase specifically. Oman kasa Ashanti region Kumase. Now." Biscuit to move between or imagine see so be bo muja no afro masa betwe Brun region ubekom no eni pass amre wo mo ye adwuma mom kra no wo mo ye domafo mnante ni bi eti won adwumbone Jack samo Ghana web munya sikafo enjen obi awo ena you have no authority any power than anybody and you can never use your bullshit media media for kan no to start to do this rubbish. Well, ye nimsan kofo ya mo de yesem say your bosses yes wo mo live wo mo ye dachi for and mo kasa mo be koso ay say ya ho we will use any means to tarnish your foolish media. Wo de mo koso na mo ni san samfo no. You see obi akọ ni program doma hina ni program wo doma wo makọ kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ de Kumase ombe kan ya uba be kire mu inse so be state say ye doma na omokoye Kofi Adom akoye no hwa adwenbone abe kire say Brun region. Shame unto you. Sa writers na mo Ghana web no odi mo pa mo start mutimi nya hwe o mu he mu sansuo ye be sansuo utwituo ye be twituo odi obopa ye bobopa ne bi sansamfo no you see sa bre no enya hwe me atwam o me I don't play with me madam aka ensuo hye mfa nipa ensuo nwunu na fa nipa o pese ye di ensuo nwunu fo wa ye betimi di ensuo nwunu afa wo eye tete anti sansamfo se no mu a mo soso no na o mutimi ye o mo de krofo bi fi se o mo je o mo kuta audacity o mo do o mo pen be di nsamfo eti asantefo de ye nana no be ka se o mu ntwa so enye hwe enye one day die one day born one day die o de mo nkoso na mo ni nsamfo sa Ghana web no o de mo nta mo camera na chi wo hu yenso ye beta e camera na chi ni ye be insight ni pa na tia mo nsamfo no e na mbo hunu sa no hwe rubbish just o mo fi so o mo kuta I mean so-called educational tactics. Eti nipa ni we cannot read lines. Omuntimi en hunu say we agenda. Oh enye this time around mu disika din samfo a yesu disika be din samfo. Mu yenyina no say ya ne yenyina so oh ani adwobre o. Next time. Wo de wa hwense mu omadi o. Hwense mu no. Hwense mu Ghana web adi. Odi mon koso na mon fancy mon fa me was why mo mpanimfo ofia say mpanimfo ni bi ofia why because o tunu house why and now mo fi say nipa ni bebre ni any sad kind of journalistic tricks na see some of us adwuma mo ye nyina ya bi agyaye o ya bi agyaye you see this mafia production no yet say we know what time it is because some ye fair and mo hu say mo ye mistake na mo ye rejoin and say whatever mo ya see obe state because munya the audacity stating categorically say adinisi wo Kumasi specific say Kumasi ma kire say adinisi specific area Kumasi fair enough now musa ba bi na mbekire ya specific area ne de makwa in the whole region na just say bibi wom we can also criticize you say obi na wo doma pesa mo yes ade no obi se doma no wo yes ade no and yenuanom a mo wo menhia mo hodu menhia media outlets Ghana web for mo nhwe omo yi asantefo nya mo hwe Ghana web fo yi omo ye dangerous very diabolical we asantini ahwe da Ghana web yi me to me fo bia hu tan hye me na mum obi a otena se planning so obedi asantefo bone no omo ne ye kotete wo mo ne ahwehwe ba bi omo fiba platform no enkofo ne am de so omo te Dutch omo ye Dutch fo bi ene omo fa Ghana fo bi ene omo ye sa adwuma no mo betuma e madwuma me mfa ho but the intentions we will expose it one day me da say asantefo nyina mo pay attention to Ghana web omo ye diabolical very dangerous guys ene omo ye adwuma ho me da say ye fra mo de hye ba mo nim dirty policy mo nim enchen obi a o ene ma catch up say you see first no a yes obi ye cratch ni no ono nko anu woje fans etwam ene cratch no obi a obi see ye nyina paper no ho ye obi akuta certificate ni bi ye betimi atwere akan anya first etwam first na mo di school no na merewafo no etwam se me ye cratch ni etimi ko bua for mo so no etwam wo chia mo no you can beat me obrof no try ye be kirem you can never use education to intimidate anyone in the Ashanti region today never. So nipa be doing say, whoa, my school. So make me use me school, no, me hide behind me my education to intimidate others. No. And today, we don't need the traditional media before we can disseminate our messages. Oh, never. I will sit to me. Maybe I will use my phone on. This is nonsense. And the star now we use 1979-81. Enya juma. Oh, etu dia mun nsamfon. See, ya na no bebre wa o mon tem wase wo. But nkakra ye be me hunu adwena wo mutirim. O mo ni mu ana, mo ba na o mo jeje mo so. We this time around, media house bia obey diabolic atia asante my menhia wo nwura ho. Tie ni ye. Ekwa bia ye be incite asante fo mo target wo no ye be ye. Wo de opa for media house edi nsamfon na ye so be wura menhia. Wo do pa ye ni we. Ye be ye adwuma nya sika e dia sponsor. Next time, now are you careful? See, mention bet my program about media for no mudin samphone. You won't go there. you will never come close to Mensia. You will better now corners no weddings and period. Some phone the Yamakwayo because Yanka will be a Memenin will be a home. And we are going to teach Asantefone to be more vigilant. As when we are concerned. Oh, baby, I will tell you, we will care about Asante. And President be a little bit Macatra say, at the end, I'm going to Asante my home. Naming whom constitution, ever be a womb. So, yes, Antonia TNA. Media houses be anwa, obey create agenda. I use soon a pen, the microphone on. Obetima Trabe Biotena, I mean, all right to so Canadian. Nemum, Sabeba Kumase. Ah, you better fish out. What do you move any agro? Me can't be wasem. Was a meme, may come here, make us some more and you catron to also. But some media no one person on the target as antiphone. We are Santinia TNA. There's a strategy. In fact, the whole Africa, BBC, the BIA, it mean me, Monsieur beyond Ghana media, CNN and the BIA. Besine, baby, I could be a BBN yade, where poor. BBC, CNN, the whole CNN to me publishing news. No, or picture they are representing Africa or Kofa Kenya, a Kurabia say. And so, at the BIA, Ghana, baby, America. A dying cast in BBA. In fact, Los Angeles cast crowd, baby, Ghana, America, because Ghana na obi taught here Robaka. America never bring to me to Osaka. So, some media games as you play, obe diagro na ofisi diagro. Besi ne bibini, baby on nambia obi aso we poor. Wana yausa, obi na yausa. O de fa diagro. Eya fa media diagro why? Na mo de ye nananom mpanimfo ni bi no. Ye kan mu ntie because we say what time who did na why wako. Mami Falawe, Aristo Akwaba, Mami Fonchato, Aristo. Yes, sir.
Assembly, whom he am a pa, and I'm afraid.
MPP
I was said, who protected African Americans big time. Very, very, very big. I was said, Mutimukra, Ubia. You can't find your markings once more or more. You be found crop for mube or moon after on the quad and call be defending now. Like when you're quite iron juma. Because a juma upon a no at the same year, 8 men stand out Rawlings a time. Now, Udina Hua now on the knee defending him, my MPP. And into no or more, I was so much mission ye pa, no defending or defending ye pa, and near once was major. Me dey no the video out there ne eja ye Mahama ambulance me dey mantimi ana o mantimi ana che se magina se ne e be die pa ne be ba utirimu a obekwa akofa ade wei se ne nkrofo kana se Ghana ne ye ne dia ye the credit mom na so mu disika ne ko pa ade wei pa ba ye dia antwaye na doma hene so the way tino on hene e course woman hia on ka hu so no nipa oba yi won oduru na nimu akoto e woni krom but nipa oba yi no obekoto woman hia e bie na no campaign sene papa ni papa ni obedi hia it is a time any yawa e wonu mu because 17th century to me o person wo de enei e be sesa no untimi nyema ni nye untimi enyema ni nye ntino onye na ọma na ni e ma ne ho so na ni ọma na ni ma ne ho so pa na onsesa ne ma na kan ne ho bom de ne ho bo de ne ho bo otumfo na nka himpu nyina do ho bo otufa kan nye ne senka friends said that bon force any for mafia e de aban yakosesa ambulance fon e sika akoto niema we Ghana sika e se na akoto niema we se ama okwabrani nso gina ho ani agye prezi adie we ya yakoto aba nti wa hu se awudie ne yakoto abrewi what is it adwuma wo ye ne de esochen wa umu a na Ghana web ne de me catch class antifo ne se onyu kwan so wo se e wo se ka sa de no kwa sa me de me ja o mu read sa che kwa
na mo bogus media house na mo didi o ma chi read o mo platform we mo bogus for we mo
Send your work and so a bit number say be a domain near brand be near fan or shahonum, not as or no, or feeding near myself. So even Cromwell or Mube mention word no domain and Casanca word no crown or Muntiminka.
Intentional, very diabolic.
Oh, of course, intentional. Diabolic idea in the home with him for F Santa Paul. Say, Kumasini the ultimate boy, but the man dear, and the old generalize and say bono. And almost say, or me, Mona, yes, so no, then you walk and Pam Besson, I'm my home.
Medasa, you Medasa, okay, right. Yamfa, okay. Yamfa ferry. Na yemfa nim twato ono so try so but I had the reason show eja ferry akwaba
my big brother.
Yes sir.
Boko
pa so ho ye
Boko ye de nyame atmicha ubia. Thanks for your job.
Sure. Nice one.
I think the campaign we now we the last year now do so I can say journalist ya obey concert bi an umra me je ono achakura ache. Even any Pabia Crank, the little appear stadium, and usually enter there.
Yo.
It says the name almost Ashanti youth, whatever, no woman, I did a Kumasia Bosono. Juma, we say no wasn't one more, right? Because what one will be sell a Ukro. Who didn't carry strong? And I am here, Mayano. Because there was a Musubu teaching and I'm fighting my Ashanti Fono. Why is the name Yavi? Obia so that no dim kwasem. Wo the oban wa can be tell a group mentia. Ya o mun timi Yavi. So, and can be say no. Obi biara because say if you want e ya him fie, right? Obi biara ne hun ya na say so in time sa ahim fie ho. Sa pia stadium mo yo so ya wo ye concert yi kan semu. Edu ba bi kra, enema bi ho ha won na de ba abonte. Na ma ke no no abegina won no ye. Say e ya na ye me ya. So I was at that campaign with the council. So that you near Mana Abaso and Quebec, a bear the pass. Sa will obey concert to be an ramen shower.
Time will tell.
Because Kofi Adoma, when he has a mere walking. I had then as a journalist, I won't know who you can see, right? Journalist, my man is saying,
yeah, who you can see, you do investigations before you publish out. Yeah.
Yes, and then now the near Mana Babon, you do baby cry, who you have both sides, you know. Asana, why then? What media seminar about Bonting?
And I say, oh, yes, sure, so, oh, Adia, when you should be, oh, you should be, maybe alleged or it was reported. So, yes, sure. But making a statement means you know.
Yes, so, I say, we see, baby, cry, men as anti-mine. And I say, Yashanti region, what you say. A baby, you see, and the whole would be. And then I will try to say, Ashanti region, what you say. So, some of one in I am for I said, it's that the kind of Omoye, the Oma said that no more trust the idea. So, but that's an wouldn't trust every because the evidence is there. So, I want to say, Nanjina says the name of a Cosubiano, Omoma evidence. So, video evidence, every album idea will say the see. So, made that made no to honor. That your friend is saying, when I'm saying, Napo, I never buy you. Now almost why they yeah, scare almost they call
scholarship runner, scholarship Diana.
Yes, the parliamentarians in Ajibino. When I'm saying so that
oh, hello, right.
Hello.
What's up, Africa? Now, Cassim, before I was in a poet.
Come on, I put the another told that Napoli says it can be. And this is what Jano say. Napoli MVP mean what this says it can be.
No, Munina, yeah. Sir, see, MPP for no communication was so weak. Say, Debiano, what Nassima, Kofo wait. Well, Jessica, what you spend the was Papa was here. Jessica spent one. Near more can I put near card was a fool.
Yeah, I got to put here. No one to make a baby. No, I said, the name said, yeah, the woman called Rose, just come out and try people say, oh, I dear way, no, almost a dear, oh, my day. Oh, my yes, any, no, somebody are two. One more back now, much of
and wɔn mo tumi keka ama asɛ kɔ sɛ ɛsikafo ewa MPP mu kura GB nso na kyɛ sɛ adeɛ no so no mmara ma kwan sɛ Ghana ni bi atumi apply
yes so even ayi kura ɛkɔ so France ayi ɛdan a wɔn ti sɛ cantonment wɔ ayehin saasi
yeah
say every ayi bi ɛkɔ so bi both sides right say yɛ dan to a MDC photo bi MPP photo bi but everybody a wɔn ti mi yi bu MPP fo no so ni wɔn ti hɔ sometimes in the
oko cantonment Rawlings ni wɔn buy wɔn na agye nsase no dodo wɔ NDC fo kora wɔ ajapadeɛ mmɔ ɛwɔ cantonment ni airport hills wɔ mɔ
because wɔn na rule ɔman no bebree nti ɔman na ajapadeɛ bebree no wɔn na asesa ɛnso wɔn ti mi kyerɛ hɔ ama yɛ propaganda
ɛna no muntaka ɛnyɛ na ɔba vetting ebi pie mu so wɔ se yɛ wɔn wato bi ayamato anyo no obe confirm say wato bi no so ono obi ato asase ya no hu say ekro no because we involved and wato bi wow
and period now what you say but them before need to meet ho na nkofo ya propaganda bibia was on be you man no because politics no so it's about game right the obetimi aka na enipatie so wontimi nkasa da bia no opponent betwa fa
so kra
obetwa fa so endo sa de o mu kan reason sa papa ya boy arrogant even say Ghana did ka aboa what's wrong with it
one person bete one person manfo be hu say one kra Ghana na aye da hwe no no I mean
why don't you be fair say I'm we say abrofo pe no kre even the work community pakura they want to say the truth right and then they if say it was a jawa ye be jawo and you can track it to every crown no o mo do obeko but we betimi e di bone no aka no pe ye be jawo ye be ka se ko na nko ye bi so by ye nko fo no de ade ye easy cross work kama enipa ye den enya favor bi ma no obetwe no manso especially MDC for it wo mu ya say o man no mu as they want to take their country for nothing as wo mu ya bibia o mu de end is okay in fact no to because bawa no Mahama you know your friend say try to work sisi adapa
yo
esika right na sisi adapa esika no ma Ghana for sika bi ayira na
enwonwompo
Ghana sika bi
eno mo ko Supreme Court ya ka jo say madam for my case we mo mfa to baby na mo case we papa
aya na Ghana for no ye argument bi a reason mentirasie obi sika da dem mo sika na yira eye dem na kwaya problem
ade ya just we abeg mo wo abemti
we abeg man Ghana sika na yesa de go obi even do kra no say abeg sika no afa abeg nipa be no abeka say ni sika yira
okuje to de over 20,000 dan kai mo say ide ne de ende ye ndabi ende enye sika eno de enye sika
eno de enye sika nisi ende si for ni ye ne ma bi a na wo so ko pesika wo ba wa yi edi na sometimes no reason they are not fair go ko pesika right obi di 200 am na me ka sa asem obi di $200,000 what you onko obi di 2 million what you ko akoje enipa wo di enipa be se mama ba yi opuni see ye ja no right woni opuni sika na ya hwehwa opuni ade ya frane say jakwanum enipa bebrebe ya hwehwa wo mo agi wo mo sika wagya wo mo no woni sika wo de enka benya de calculate sai sika no na hwe sika Mahama di akire se wo beje so na wo mo fi se agama wo de obi kokko to anu aye den wadi bem na ka se de ensuo ya sa na wi abeye opuni case na ya ntimi ani no MPP for nso sa na mo ba abeye obi ani wa ye de ni betum
okay
ebeye back and forth sa engine
medasi
manu besia
medasi ya beto so medasi pa medasi you right okay se senti ya fo obi abi ya fa course ni sia sei na ya na busiafo nyina se ya from odehia ba hide the reason show iti Bank of Ghana report wa ababontia amanfo di hu komo no say less than 2 months President Mahama bosiankwa obo 59.68 billion Ghana cedi pa chotwere to why less than 2 months bosiankwa aban yabo say 59.68 billion Bank of Ghana report and na chese Ghana for ni di hu komo highway ni so a se ne de ye ntwen se GTV babe so projector na wo no chechire say sika ni oda bi say boys na aba no highway no so na bibia no emu ya analysis highway no so wa be na amfo edika information kura dada to wo ye pani na wo so wo twa BBC a wo twa TV to why mistake wo ye pani na wo say on fa social media issue no serious why mistake case no sorry kura ansa na traditional media na adwena ho so ye fish information quick song iti esa we sharp esa we smart wo twan bebre obi nya problem and the next elections 2028 MPP for mo twan some mo twan TV3 traditional media mo mistake and there ope so ko electoral records so 2028 wo mo beto abakese the young people nti wo tenasia enkoda no mo ni agro TV so wo mo di agro highway no so nti obi pese o brainwash wo ma ombeto propaganda na gu media no so ehwo ne be wo ebe adwuma en trasen kase nkurase wodi wani hwe kurase nko a tie ne ye ka no en internet oba bia ya ko TikTok hwe ade obi hye ne kurase wo toke manfo me wo tugu mo ne dem no na musa monye smart pao monye smart yes ma me hwe ade. Okay, nti update so abakrata bi abekam inside a free high court Bono region House of Chiefs has collected Jafla's papers. Nti Samba Jafra nana wo Sampa mahene ne nkrata no ana Ajimabadu House of Chiefs wono me nya na nanu ye beka ho asem no seseri o maje nkrata no afei be ma no e friend Sena Bloy Sam Odia appeal na no so person we no withdraw was say what asan iti the update one me after you ka kuru no ya hwe the case ni besi akọ enen nanka me bon ka yafa ye nanan ya enra obepi mu o menhia ya pewura na wo ba ye wo se santehene eye ni nyame wo wiase ha mo santehene de abo enra wo ba ye wo ne nananom enyina nipa bebre video no da me page no so won sa won hwe ya ya akohwe. Why? Na chese ne wo ye wo se ene yewura ni nyame a ne yewura ne sa iti ene ja chese ne sa nti mesro so wonhwe ya kohwe mama ayi kakra na we are video ni da pages no akohwe
ba na me se men kramofo de besin fita se dia ya mani etie no on be bom pemba nkwa ene ehia me de ya me ma nkon enkoso ya me ma nkwa enkoso ya me ma nkwa enkoso na gana ni nyina se dia betra kitano na wakita yasa amen nti ayasida ena me di bae ilana me bae wasida ena me di breo una wo ya benyame ewe wies mo ha emba nkwa ena ehia me de ya me ma nkon enkoso ya me ma nkwa enkoso amen ya me ma nkwa enkoso amen na gana ni nyina se dia betra kitano na wakita yasa amen nti ayasida ena me di bae ilana me bae wasida ena me di breo una wo ya benyame ewe wies mo ha
bura mi koso bura mi la mi achana bura minte urombu bura minte urombu frache bura frache alhamdulillah ya hima so baba bachi omuna ti mashire su uche tafo ngbanche mi ba tworo nana na mba wor mana ndesi jisuso wanda gana yasana kaba kuma sebi benumuna keke kukaru donso yasana kubanya yasana kokari abora chemenyeto abora yermenye bar frache wanda na frache alhamdulillah
we eti yape ura enra woba oso oba ne papa ni ura ene sante hene kotoko hene na woba nchese ne fefefe tese kire wo se babia ye no wonu firi no wa chichiri pa niama wo se ura sante ma ura ya ma no na kyese ne wo kakura wo se saase we susu de ni nyame ane kotokohene ani wono ana eka na kyese ne yu kotokohene so ka akura se ne nananom nyina akura ne nyina na wode mo nyina ache no ya pewura de ne nananom nyina de ache santehene eti enya wo amokuya bia wote baabi enya wo ntonton bia mframa betimi aho na abetena baabi se obefa sante hotai tie ni sante nta wo bia de wo pa sante yi ni sante peni yi de wo pa sante seye na sante peni seye tie enti wo de wakika ne ko na wo bere ne nya nduru ho pia nana yape ma iwura yape wura ene wono na ye the deputy National House of Chiefs President where vice anti president ni wona ho nana nyankwada kro bia sante kotoko na se to baby wo hene nyankwada wonkwaso pia ye frem ode sheba ma me na busuafo nyina ase wo ho me da obi ase Paul Sabre me da ase how the reason show ye frem ode sheba ye fancy ase ne ento so eda edi enim obi aba so bia me da ase Joseph Boa me da ase Aristo Proud African Don D'Agostino Michel Munyina Doris Ofe Michel Bia Meda Munyina Mwase Ye frem ode sheba Ye fancy ase Medasi Idris yes Idris Galba Medasi Medasi pa Ye no biase but ye beto aso echena wa ha why ye beto aso na asem de anode papa utukono me utukono ni jam why apeja utukono
on the lighter side then Crawford say appointment no delay and I won sir
na sabio aban no indeed 2 months kra aban no 4 years aban na ugina o say appointment delay ne say obi kra wo ho no mo a ne de be bai mache ade ba de be che no na wa firi mu obi de be ba na adwo ayi mache no wa firi mu intino aban na firi na asha ase ye nyina ye obi ye ene ebi ni za me ne wo kasa yi aban adwuma ye bi na me ye ebi ni za me ne wo di nkomo ye intino ye be koso ayes
na say appointment na makra enye hwe
aye enye hwe aban adwuma ne bia na ye no adwuma ne so doso uyo ni hafo a na wonye bi nye ba wonye ni hafo a obenya bia ye